Alright, here we go. What? How did I get Incas? Didn't want Incas. And he's a Sicilian's abuser. That's not good at all. Alright, let's go forward the lane.
Yes.
Yeah, technically. Ah.
No.
Ari? Ari Pokan. Kamachiwa. Sayarichi. Aimurai.
I think I need to go down this way. So maybe I could do some kind of eagle rush. My boars are... Look at my boars, you guys. Oh, man.
Ari? Ari? Aimurai.
I think this... Come on, mouse.
Pokan. Sayarichi. Aimurai.
Can't find my opponent.
Kamachimurai.
I need something. Ah, shoot.
Aimurai.
I can't find this dude. This deer is gonna come.
Ari Kasachi. Kamachimbo Ari Pokan. Yam. Kunang Pokan. Ari.
I actually don't want to take that boar yet. I should probably be fishing.
Kasachi.
No, what?
Kasachi.
Alright. Found his sheep. It's not gonna shoot at me? Alright, there he goes. Oh. Yeah, he doesn't have, Nice, got her. Alright, we need to get over there with some man-at-arms. Oh, no you don't. If only I had a better build. Alright, let's go forward and see what we can do. Come on. Ah. He's not up yet. There we go. I need to get fletching. Hey, Cookie Pirate, yeah. I accidentally went random. No, 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 no. Dang, he took that tower down. Oh well, we got a score lead over him. Alright, we should build more farms.
Ari.
I think he's got another gold somewhere, but I don't know exactly where. And I think we're also connected elsewhere, too. Definitely get double bit axe. It is unfortunate that they got nerfed, yeah.
Kunanka.
Gotta figure out what's up with my mouse.
Ari.
So there is a chance, I suppose,
Sayarichi.
that he could get over here with scouts somewhere.
Sayarichi. Sayarichi.
So we should probably... My mouse is acting up.
Ari. Kunanka. Sayarichi. Ari. Kunanka. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Ari. Rima. Sayarichi.
Oh, we got all these idols here. Alright, let's take fish.
Kamachiwa. Yum.
It looks like he wants to go into scouts.
Ari.
That villager's been idle since the beginning of time. Oh my gosh, I can't... There we go.
Sayarichi. Rima. Ulanchaska.
I don't know how I'm going to do community games tonight.
Ari. Ripokan.
I want a castle.
Aliamoy.
He's taking stone. I guess I have this island to myself. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I might as well let that tower go down. I really need it up.
Rima. Kamachiwa. Ripokan. Kunanka.
He definitely wants scouts. Question is, where are they going to attack from?
Ulanchaska. Chalway.
Aha!
Ari. Sayarichi. Yanka. Sayarichi. Kamachiwa. Ripokan. Chaska. Ari. Kunanka. Ripokan. Sayarichi. Rima. Ari. Sayarichi.
Oh, Donjon. It's a spicy Donjon.
Sayarichi. Kamachiwa. Sayarichi. Yum. Rima.
Oh!
Ari. Ulanchaska.
What? Oh, maybe he just came out the front gate? I'm not really sure what happened there.
Kamachiwa. Ripokan. Aranka. Zarboy. Rima. Ari. Chaska. Zarboy. Kamachiwa. Aliamoy.
We got the surgeons coming.
Rima. Ari.
I can't do this.
Ari. Aliamoy. Камачиу. Rimpokan. Sayarichi.
Yeah.
Sayarichi. Ari. Sayarichi. Rima. Rimpokan.
Good dude's got APM for days.
Ulanchaska.
I do think I have a better boom than him long term. Got better long term options. Oh, transport ship, okay. Explains it. After this game, unplug your mouse and plug it back in. I'll try now. Let me try unplugging my mouse and plugging it back in. Or I'll plug it into a different outlet. If I can find one. This one down here. Okay, there we go. That's the best I can do. Do it right now. Okay, this mouse is super old. I actually don't even know how old it is. Alright.
Start the game already! Yes.
Alright. I do think he's got me, though.
Ari.
He just keeps moving more men over. That's funny. Nope, it's not better. Come here. Oh my gosh. Oh right, I'm Incas. That is a bit of a flex. Okay, he cancels it. Good for him. Oh, he's gonna build it there instead. Alright, then in that case I will need to go up to the next stage. I think he's overplayed his hand here. Oh, okay. He's gonna cancel it further. Let's send a cameo to chase this down. I'm not sure which has done more damage to my economy though, him or my mouse. Where did that villager go? Oh, okay. You gonna be able to kill that in time? I don't think so.
Ari, Sayarichi, Unchaska, Sayarichi,
He is going to escape though, which is unfortunate.
Kamachiwa,
Oh, you know what?
Ripokan,
We can use Kamiuk.
Ari, Sayarichi.
So what does he go against Kamiux anyway? I'm trying to put myself in his shoes. Probably archers, but we could go siege rams.
Ari, Sayarichi, 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 Sayarichi.
Yeah, I want trebuchets. I want trebuchets. Alright, we are on our way up.
Unchaska, Ripokan, Sayarichi,
Let's get some armor. Okay, there isn't, technically there is no...
Kamachiwa, Ari, Ari, Ripokan,
over there.
Ari, Ripokan, Sayarichi,
You know, the thing I like about Incas is not getting housed all the time. In order to make Kamiux work, we're going to need lots of them. They're going to need to be well upgraded too.
Sayarichi, Ari, Sayarichi,
The good news is Kamiux train relatively quickly. Bad news is this is kind of a campy map, so it'll be hard to push in. But I do think we have the better civ. Let's get the armor. Let's keep making villagers. What the?
Sayarichi,
Alright, he can have that house. Actually, we don't want that. We need to roll these trebs out like an assembly line.
Ari,
Interesting. Wonder how long it's going to take for him to make demolition ships. It's going water. Alright. And he's building a university, so he's planning on going up to the next stage. Why are they attacking the university? Come on. Come over here. See if we can get these trebuchets to run the gauntlet. I really don't want to fight him on water. Interesting. He rebuilt the university. Alright, let's just come in here and drop a castle in the middle of this town. Oh, he's dropping a castle in the middle of this town. That's never gonna work. God damn it. We just, like, can't get to him. Is there another way across, perhaps? Don't know, didn't scout it, never scouted it. Oh, they're on stand ground, that's why. Sometimes I hate this game. He's just gonna make cannon galleons. Mouse seems to be... Thousands of resources can't do anything. Tell me there's something up here, please. A land bridge? No. That little spit of land is the only way over there. Alright. Where are you guys going? Housed. No, there's nothing up there anymore. Now we have to deal with Cavaliers. We use Hoberk? No, they don't even have the upgrades. Where did his ships go? Here we go. Come on, get in here. I think I've got a few more. Deal with that. Let's make sure we're polite since he knows who we are. There's just dust in here that I needed to clear out. Alright, who's up for some 2v2s? Holy crap, this guy has a 72% win rate. We'll try it again now that I think I've cleared out my mouse. Alright. Come on. Let's try inviting T-Bomber. He likes these kinds of things. similar ELO. Maybe Smokey will come. Oh, oops. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me check the 2v2 box. Okay. Oh, somebody responded. Yes, I will invite Smokey again. Excellent. I would much rather play with people I know. Hey, Smokey, welcome. Excellent. I'm going to ban all of the open maps, Smokey. There we go. Let's find a match. It's been pretty quiet so far, and my mouse was acting up in the last game. But I blew some dust out of it and unplugged it and plugged it back in, so maybe it will work better now. We'll have to see. I played against some guy in the previous game who had a 72% win rate. And he said that he knew me, so that gives me a couple clues. But that doesn't narrow it down very much. His name was Sicilian's Abuser. Do you know anybody like that, Smokey? He went water, which was incredibly infuriating. No, I lost. It would have been okay if he wasn't able to go water, but he did. And you know how Mezzo are on water. I was Incas. And he was Sicilians. That was the other problem. I didn't get Byzantines. Excellent. Arena. It's just Smokey and I on Arena. Hey, Smokey. Smokey, wait a second. He doesn't have the Romans, does he? Alright, Smokey. I'm going to be the Romans. And I want you to be the Italians. And we're going to try something. No, Smokey. You got to be the Italians so I can make condos. We can try this out if you want, Smokey. Alright, and remove the random possibility so that we have to get these civs. And Smokey, you can give me all your extra resources, and I'll go make Roman condos and kill. I'm going to try a 27 pop fest Imperial Age. Romans don't particularly have a bonus for infantry. Spanish and Cumans. Ooh, that could be pretty good.
Salve, edifico, edifico.
Salve, edifico.
Smokey is suspicious about what they're going to do.
Salve,
Prontus, impera, colli, prontus.
Are you both 2K? Nope.
Eus.
I think that answers the question, right? Maybe not.
Eus, edifico. Impera, salve. Eus, salve, confestim facem.
Impera,
Venor, salve.
colligo.
Pronto.
Venor, venor.
Salve.
Colligo, prontus. Venor.
Unfortunately, we could not lure a better deer than that. Maybe next time.
Salve, colligo. Colligo.
Mouse is still not 100%.
Impera, salve, lignor.
Should try to get a different mouse.
Eus, confestim faciam.
Eus, venor, colligo.
Prontus.
Venor, venor. Impera, colligo. Venor.
Should push that deer.
Pronto. Salve, edifico. Salve.
Venor, venor. Eus, edifico.
Pronto.
Salve.
Hopefully I get humans.
Salve.
Why do you say that, Smokey? Is it because I'll be building condotieros? He gets humans.
Prontus. Venor. Faciam.
Eus, confestim facem. Pronto.
Venor, venor. Eus, Eus, confestim faciam.
Eus.
Prontus.
Salve.
Recte.
Impera.
Venor.
Let's bring in those boars. Alright, I think we can actually go and explore the map a little bit now.
Salve. Confestim facem. Edifico. Venor.
You have to go castle.
Eus. Recte. Edifico. Salve. Salve. Recte. Eus. Salve.
Salve.
Eus. Salve. Venor. Pronto. Colligo. Edifico. Edifico. Colligo. Salve. Impera. Edifico. Eus. Prontus. Edifico. Salve. Confestim facem. Prontus. Edifico.
Let's bring these sheep up. So you think they're going to go conks? The question is, are the Cumans going to cumin boom, or are they going to do the whole ram rush thing that Cumans sometimes like to do?
Eus, Venor, Colligo.
Salve. Edifico.
Impera, salve. Colligo. Prontus.
Scout him?
Edifico.
I'll try, Smokey. My APMs are limited.
Impera. Edifico.
That looks like a pretty early feudal age.
Eus.
That looks like a
Edifico.
booming time for a feudal age.
My granny could scrap better than that.
My granny could scrap better than that. You're right. Oh, I better get away from that scout.
Salve.
That was close.
Eus. Salve. Colli.
Oh, you're not
Colligo.
helping. Sure hope we have time to do the fast imp thing. I mean, Spanish are still in Dark Age, so that is a good sign. Smokey got Loom just in case. No, he did not get Loom. Alright, Spanish have just gotten to the feudal age. What res will I need most? Probably food, Smokey.
Salve.
Maybe a little bit of wood
Eus. Colligo. Salve.
to help me get that siege tower up. Oh no, I don't need it now, Smokey.
Edifico. Prontus. Edifico. Salve. Colligo.
Impera.
But thank you.
Ignor. Impera.
Lignor. Podio.
You have extra now? Why do you have extra? Why would you have extra? Alright, I'm on my way up.
Salve. Fodio.
Trying to think about what I want my buildings to be. Smokey is playing Farm Simulator.
Recte. Lignor.
Well, Smokey, don't give me so much that you can't defend yourself. Oh, I'm coming. I'll build a siege workshop, and I think a monastery. Nice, I killed the Spanish scout. Oh, thank you, Smokey.
Eus.
Podio.
I thought you were going to get Castle Age before doing any of that,
Salve.
though.
Salve. Podio.
Impera. Lignor. Confeste. Confestim facie. Salve.
Castle Age.
Salve. Confestim faciam. Salve. Edifico.
Pronto. Colligo. Edifico. Colligo.
Oh, I better not build that.
Impera. Colligo.
Eus.
Confestim faciam. Salve. Confestim faciam.
Impera.
Recte. Edifico. Salve. Salve. Edifico.
Oh, shoot.
Pronto.
I
Confestim
want this.
faciam.
Eus. Salve. Edifico. Pronto. Lignor. Edifico.
Ah, okay, yes, I am being castle dropped.
Salve. Confestim faciam. Edifico. Pronto, colligo. Edifico.
I'm on my way up.
Edifico. Salve. Confestim facem. Edifico.
Impera. Salve. Lignor.
Impera. Lignor. Eus. Confestim facem. Edifico. Salve. Impera. Salve. Confestim. Salve. Confestim facem. Edifico. Salve. Salve. Collecte. Edifico. Edifico.
Actually, I'm gonna put that
Edistim
there.
facem.
I
Edifico.
am going to put that there.
Eus. Salve. Podio. Salve. Lignor. Edifico. Prontus. Edifico. Salve. Edifico. Eus.
Prontus.
Confestim recte. Salve. Confestim facem. Edifico. Edifico. Impera. Recte. Confestim facem. Edifico. Edifico. Pronto. Recte.
Oh, that won't go up.
In confestim facem. Edifico. Salve. Edifico.
Thank you, Smokey.
Prontus. Eus. Salve. Pronto. Salve. Edifico. Impera. Eus.
Oh, petards! No!
Confestim facem. Edifico.
Impera. Edifico.
Pronto. Lignor. Lignor. Confestim facem. Edifico. Imperate. Edifico. Edifico.
He hit the wrong wall. That is pretty funny.
Salve.
That's very fortunate, too.
Salve.
Oops.
Impera. Pronto. Salve.
No, go in, go in.
Salve. Recte. Salve. Recte.
Should be okay.
Salve. Confestim. Salve. Confestim facem. Pronto.
I wish I had reacted faster, though, and garrisoned my... He's just charging like he doesn't care.
Impera. Salve.
Salve.
Impera.
I think I'm dead. Damn it.
Salve.
Impera.
Ad arma!
Recte.
Tibis recte.
Pario. Salve. Podio.
Salve.
Pugnarmus. Impera.
Ad arma!
Prontus. Salve. Recte. Pronto. Confestim. Salve.
Retizio. Confestim faciam.
Tibis
Ad pugnam. Impera. Reficio. Confestim facem.
Ad arma!
Confestim faciam. Impera.
Tibis
Make rams? Thanks. I will make rams when I have the resources. Oh, I didn't even get loom.
Impera.
Ad arma! Salve. Ad arma! Tibis
Pario. Impera.
Tibis Salve.
No, Smokey, don't send me any more resources. I'm dead.
Salve. Reficio.
100% outplayed.
Eus. Pronto. Eus. Confestim facem. Impera. Colligo.
Yeah, Rage. I know. Thanks. That's true.
Eus. Pronto. Salve. Colligo.
I've got 20 villagers. I'm very dead. I'm ready to call it anytime, Smokey. Alright, yeah, but they probably have... I don't know, we'll see. I cannot escape. So in just a few minutes I'm going to be defeated. Hey, T-Bomber, welcome.
Pronto, Tizio.
Salve. Lignor.
Trying to think if I have another mouse. Oh, here it comes. It's coming back.
Salve. Salve.
Confestim
Pronto.
faciam.
Impera. Salve.
Coming back with a ram. I think he'd see me if I went this way, but I think I have no choice.
Prontus.
There's nowhere for me to go.
Confestim facem.
Salve.
Confestim facem. Salve. Eus. Impera.
Alright, Smokey, you're on your own. I'm sorry, Smokey. I'm gonna go look for a replacement mouse. We'll watch Smokey's base. Oh. Well, let's not let him flex like that. Okay. I have been loaned this this cordless mouse here. So we're going to give this one a try for next game. I'm really glad that Rage and T-Bomber are here, because we need to double again, and that means we're going to need 4 people for the next game. So let me replace my... Get this. I wouldn't say it's a dead mouse, because then my cat would have brought it to me. Um, okay. What? Okay. I think I have to flip the switch to turn it on. What? Smokey didn't carry? Oh, no, no, no. He's still carrying. I was simply defeated. Okay. So Smokey is actually still in the game. I don't know how much better this mouse is. If we could try it. I think this mouse might still be old. They're taking my gold. Look at that. Oh. Let me join TV voice as well. Smokey can't hear me cast the remainder of the game. I think the only reason Green scores... I don't know, he seems to have a decent boom going on. Smokey's going to have to even the odds very quickly. Otherwise, they're going to overpower him. They're just going to have so much population. But I think he could, because Green really doesn't have much. Green has a lot of eco. This is the extent of what Green has. We would have been better off if I just let them kill me slowly and I didn't try to do something crazy. Ironically, in this case. And, you know, Smokey would have had even more res to build up and do his thing. Yeah, Blue was all in. He's only now adding, like, extra town centers. Smokey needs these bombard cannons and to get in here. Can Smokey win 2v1? He might be able to. He's light cav or well armored. Oh, we got a panic castle coming up. Smokey sees that. Okay, he needs to roll these bombards in here. Genbo just completely outclassed Step Lancers on this map. Look at him get eaten alive. T-Bomber says, I've seen Smokey win 2v1 before. Apparently there's a relic here for some reason. I'm sure that Red didn't start with that relic, otherwise he wouldn't have been able to build the farm. Bombard cannons are so good against buildings, look at that. I think Smokey's gonna win this, honestly. Which is kind of really funny. Yeah, Blue is still trying to build up here. Okay, he's moving out across the map now. He's deleted... Green has deleted some walls here to try to escape. Smokey has gotten Hussar at this point. Who knows how much stone Green has sunk into keeping that castle alive, but it is finally down. And now the bombard cannons are going to flatten this town center. And Smokey's going to move up. Smokey needs to build like tons of stuff out here and just like take over the map in terms of map control. What's Smokey got? Alright, he's these Hussar are conveniently coming up here. I'm not really sure how Smokey knows that these siege rams are choo-chooing toward his castle. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Or maybe Smokey's watching my stream and he forgot to turn off the sound so he can actually hear me talking about everything that they're doing. Smokey has Hussar in here working on that. Green's losing a lot of villagers. Okay, Smokey's Hussar are chasing off these siege rams. Alright, Smokey knows about this now. It's killing the villagers. Did any of Green's villagers survive, actually? If not, that would be a huge deal. No. Green didn't get any villagers to safety, as far as I can tell. So if Smokey destroys this town center and kills all of the villagers trying to escape, Green's going to be out of stuff. And these guys thought that they had it won, too. That's got to be so frustrating. Alright, Green... Is Green going to get away with a single villager? It's not looking good. He's got 3 more fleeing. There's 2 Genbos here. Okay, Smokey sees it. I think that these villagers are going to maybe walk into this castle. I don't think Green has any more villagers. Yeah, she's going to walk right into this castle. Oh, but lucky for Green. Okay, there we go. Smokey sees it. So Green's out of villagers. Smokey could pick up these relics. And now all Smokey has to do is win against Blue. He'll have to survive Blue sending Green some resources. But in the grand scheme of things, you know, the odds are even. It's now 1 versus 1. It's like 1 versus 1.5, because Green may have some leftover resources. If I were Smokey, I would get these relics. Yeah, I guess I was able to hold on well enough that they both felt the need to invest into killing me. Spanish are going... Well, they've gone Cavalier. They might go Paladin, but I don't think so at this point. Yeah, I think Green is just, like, in shock. Most people, even at my level, wouldn't allow this to happen. Like, they'd at least send a few villagers over to try to escape. Let's actually see what their rankings are. 1758 and 1428. So even at my level, people would be sending villagers to safety and such. Smokey knows right where to hit Blue. Look at that. Always these 2K players. Them 2Ks. So Blue may be making a stand over here. I don't know that Smokey's going to let him get away. Yes, this is quite the massacre here. The villager was killed. He doesn't get anything away, unfortunately for blue. Maybe if green had been able to save villager, it would be a different... Some villagers, it would have been a different story. But I don't think so. I think they're pretty much out of stuff. Alright, I think they're completely out of villagers now. So I think Smokey has to defeat them. Wow. So we're going to need 2 more players to do a 4v4 next, because that's the next, you double 2 and you get 4. And then we're going to need 8 players. That will force us to do a lobby game. Oh. They don't want to resign. Smokey's Italians are very dangerous. It's also just mystifying to me that despite all of these Genbos, they feel the need to go Cavaliers and Step Lancers. Yes, please, T-Bomber, we would love to play with you. In fact, I would love it if you played more than one. I want to do the 4v4, and it'd be great if T-Bomber could join us for the 4v4, and then also for the lobby game afterward. Well, it's good that Smokey's being respectful. He's not taunting them or anything like that. Even though this is a pretty chest-beating moment. I can't believe it. I thought I was super noob, but I guess they both just invested heavily into killing me, and that gave Smokey lots of time. Props to Smokey for recognizing their level of investment compared to his. Okay, let's send some invites. We're going to try out this mouse. Hopefully it works better than the other one, but we'll see. Smokey and T-Bomber. BP Dredge is playing Destiny. Let's see if we can find T-Bomber. Rage, you coming? Counter to both of them? That's true. That's true, Smokey. I'm looking for T-Bomber. Am I... Here he is. So I should be able to see him. Ah, there he is. Alright, I got you, T-Bomber. And then we need one more. Where's Rage? I saw Rage earlier. Wouldn't that be awesome to get the 4 of us, T-Bomber, Smokey, Rage, and myself, all on the same side of one game? That would be classic. Classic alchemy. But I don't see Rage. I don't think he's online. I'm in TV Voice 1, by the way. If you guys want to join. I'll try inviting BP Dredge. Maybe he would come. Could invite Himinter. I haven't played with Hero in a while. It'd be like the good old days, exactly. I haven't seen Rage play much lately. I think he's been very busy. Camera is crooked, by the way. What? How do you know I wasn't just sitting crooked? Thank you, Cookie Pirate. Hey, Cookie Pirate, you should play with us. Seriously, did you see that? You could literally do nothing for the entire game, which is basically what I did. I spent a bunch of resources, some Smokey's resources, freaked them the heck out. They both like over-invested in killing me, and then Smokey just carried. Cookie Pirate, come on in here. Play with us. You could be Smokey's flank or pocket, and it would be totally fine. Besides, we need a fourth. You're no audio at the moment, but watching. You just distracted them so I could free boom. It worked out. I didn't think it was going to work out. It wasn't what I was planning. I do think they freaked out a little bit about Roman Fast Imp. All right, let's see. What do we got? Okay, so T-Bomber is here. We have one more slot. I'd hate to give it to a rando. I'd love to give it to somebody that I actually know. Maybe Arthur will come, actually. Maybe Rover 42 will come. Maybe Socks will come. Maybe Taznator will come. Alright, well, I guess we'll check the 4v4 box and we will accept a rando. Nobody else is coming. We need +1 for team game. I got a bad feeling about this mouse. The Roman Fast Imp condos could have killed blue if they didn't do what they did. I guess it could be pretty dangerous. I can understand why they would respond that way. It was reasonable. It wasn't just like, oh yeah, let's totally invest into killing the not 2K player between these two. It wasn't arbitrary or random. It was logical what they did. Yeah, where is everybody for community games? To think we got to do community games after this. All right, well, I guess we will check the 4v4 and let's see. Let's ban Budapest, Lowland, and Arabia. Oh, T-Bomber's in the assembly hall. Let's get him. Welcome, welcome, T-Bomber. T-Bomber is a moderator on my stream. Hence the that wrench next to his name. I think that's because he fixes things. I don't really exactly know how to moderate in YouTube, but T-Bomber has the power. He could tinker with it, become a moderation expert. Yeah, don't let all that power go to your head. Oh, T-Bomber. Emu is coming. Excellent. Emu isn't a member of our clan, but he's still an important part of the community. Because every clan needs a good rival. A great what's the saying? Like men make other men great. You know, George Washington needed Howe, General Howe, and Patton needed Rommel. T-Bomber can put Smokey in timeout. Oh no, come on, T-Bomber, don't do that. That would be like the third time this week Smokey's been a bad boy and been put in timeout. He's too old for that, says Smokey. Yeah, timeout was totally last year. So anyway, let me tell Emu that we're in voice. We have a bunch of nice maps to try. Emu's gonna like that too. We're in voice. Oh, Nomad. Crap. Alright. Who wants to go Spanish and who wants to go Italians to counter Spanish? I can also remove you, it says. That sounds violent. It doesn't have to be. Oh, Smokey interestingly going Vietnamese. T-Bomber going Malians. Okay. And Emu wants the Portuguese. Interesting. Here comes the conks. Exactly. Nomad is all about either being Spanish or countering Spanish. It's somewhat unfortunate how out of control Spanish are on Nomad. I will be the conk, says T-Bomber. They're going to have a Spanish player too. They might have multiple Spanish players if they're not coordinated. What? They have no Spanish. Oh, it's because we're random. Ah, crap. Well, you know, that's actually fine. Emu gets Liths. I'm sure he'll be happy about that. T-Bomber with the Goths. Oh, we totally out-civ these guys. Look at this. Except for Smokey's freaking Tatars. Tatars suck.
Yes.
Alright, come here, you. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm gonna build a dock next to Smokey's town center because that will make me feel safe. Oh, no. This mouse is even worse than my first mouse. We'll keep it though. Maybe, you know, maybe I'll get used to it. Oh my gosh. No. I need to get my other mouse. Okay. Let's turn this mouse off. Oh no. I can't unplug it. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right.
No.
Oh shoot! I need houses. Okay. No, I'm not gonna ask him to pause. I've asked too many people to pause on my account tonight. I need to carry? What?
Yes.
I can't carry. I never carry. I carried for only one game.
Kid?
Yeah, this mouse is actually much better than the other mouse. Both suck. Alright. We'll see, Cookie Pirate.
Kia. Theodike. Bunirlev. Theodike.
Celts carry.
Kia.
Bunage.
I was having problems getting my mouse out, so I had to unplug my webcam. I wonder if I can... Come here. I wonder if I can... Ah, crap. Of course, that means I can't get my face cam back. Not without restarting OBS, and if I restart OBS, then, well, I have to end the stream, and I don't want to do that. So, we're at an impasse. Alright, Emu is down here. I'm up here. T-Bomber is out here next to Smokey's dock. Smokey's over here next to my dock.
Yes.
You know, maybe I'll get lucky and have my own little personal pond here. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Sorry, Emu. Okay. These faster lumberjacks are just coming in clutch. Idle villagers everywhere, though. Actually, I think I might have my own personal pond. That's going to be just the kind of advantage I need in order to carry. Chair gaming? Yeah, I actually evolved into a higher life form. Probably butter. Oh no, it's connected to the outside worlds. Yeah, I evolved into a higher life form. And, yep. I shed my physical form. Unfortunately, it doesn't make me any better at Age of Empires. Which just kind of figures. So maybe I'll get lucky and they'll never scout my personal pond. Alright, let's take those ibex. Oh. Smokey bringing in another boar. Guess how many boar I've brought in so far, Smokey?
Yes.
No. Too many.
No.
Yes, that's right. 0.
Erlo. Selgere. Forgrunage. Bunage.
Look at that gold. Why is Smokey going out to that gold when he could go to this gold here? Sometimes Smokey confuses me. That gold scares him. Need to come down here. This is our gold. And it doesn't scare me.
Kia. Bunage. Rabuge.
Kid. Selgara. Kia. Rabuge. Selgara. Valgara. Bitte.
We actually have multiple gold. There's a boar!
Selgara. Cat. Bitte. Selgara. Bitte. Arlo. Selgara.
Forgara.
Enemy is right there. Really? How do you know, Smokey? How can you be so sure?
Kia. Ho. Raboye.
Oh. Alright. Emu, right. Emu's purple. Sorry, Emu. I got you confused with Smokey. I'm getting old. Have your parents ever done that? They confuse you with your other siblings when they get old in a way that they never used to.
Yes.
My mom calls me Jonathan all the time. I'm like, Mom, that's not my name, and it never has been, and you used to know that. And she's like, oh yeah, sorry, Jacob.
Forgara.
Alright, eat that. Well, should I send my neighbor a sheep? Just to see if we can... It would be a peaceful gesture. Maybe I should castle drop him and go into Wodes or something. Wouldn't that be interesting? Yeah, I would think if there were an enemy here that I would see more evidence of him. Oh, wait. He's building something. Alright, well, we better build that. Yeah, let's take that. We actually need a lot more wood really quickly. What do goths do on Nomad? They boom if room. It's kind of catchy, actually. Boom if room. Perfect. Look at this. This guy's tower rushing me. This is amazing. I'm actually serious about that. Because I'm just gonna castle drop him. So it just slows him down. So I'm actually, when I say that I'm pleased about being tower rushed, I'm serious. Actually, we'll take that sheep. Come here, you. No, you can't get away. Come here. What does he even have? What's back here? Oh, his town center's literally right there. Alright. So then we'll build our castle right here on this hill. It'll make it more awkward for him to get away, too. We want these villagers to come over this way. See if we can, like, and these Britons. I guess we could pretend like we're... Oh, boy. Oh, no, you don't. No! If only I didn't have all that town center idle time. Let's keep that gate going up.
Kid. Forgara. Kia. Forgara.
Nah. Scouts on the gold. Alright, remind me, whose job was it to carry this game again? I can't even take those berries. That's super annoying. Alright, come here, guys. Let's come up this way.
Valgara Bunit.
Kid ho.
Kia.
Alright, now watch me send even more villagers and try to castle drop him and fail.
Valgaret. Erla. Gattir.
I'm gonna act like I'm fleeing toward T-Bomber. How many longbowmen does he have? Not enough. I think he's gonna get suspicious though. What's he doing? Building tons of outposts everywhere. Oh, he recognizes that this is a vulnerable area.
Erlov. Raboye.
Let's get out of there.
Bunich.
Alright, we have to go this way.
Ho.
We can afford to build another lumber camp.
Forgere. Kid. Ho.
Good news is he doesn't have many upgrades.
Ho. Raboye.
Oh, come on, you stupid petard. I did not want to do that.
Kia.
That's why we can't have nice things. Now he's going to know that I'm into petards, too. He's going to think I'm a total kink. Alright, well,
Yes.
at least I'm keeping him busy. Excellent, Ronald. The next one is the community game.
Ho.
Alright, no town center? No problem. He's building a siege workshop, but that's not going to be fast enough.
Kid. Erlov.
Sell that, buy that.
Forgere. Erlov.
He's kind of abandoned that town center, which is interesting.
Kid.
Oh, I still have fish working. That's sort of why I have food. Okay. Yeah, because they really did not find that. Alright, let's charge this. We got one more petard. I think you need like 6 petards.
Kia.
Gray's sending a monk that way. That's fine.
Kid. Oh.
Alright, take that.
Forgere. Bunich. Raboye. Kid.
Well, that had to have been annoying. Imagine he was on his way up to Imp or something. Alright, do you guys think I should rebuild my town center, or do you think it's fine? He's Britons? Oh, he's just gonna build it again. Alright. Alright.
Ko. Bid 4. Ko.
Kid, bit 4. Harla. Kia. Kid, Jack.
Forgere. Ko.
Kia.
Tjedige. Bonage. Tjedige.
Harla. Valgara. Kid. Valgara. Bit 4.
Oh shoot, I have no wood left. I sold it all. He's probably got something up there too. Costs way more for me than for him. I like to think he was on his way up to the Imperial Age. I have no infantry upgrades, unfortunately.
Harla. Kia.
Tjedige. Kia. Ko. Raboge. Raboge.
Can I even get this up? Now this would be interesting.
Raboge.
Unfortunately, since he has a second town center, it's not going to do as much.
Kia.
Oh, he's fleeing. Alright.
Ko.
I actually got him to give up this location. That's funny. He probably can't believe that anybody would play like this. What's T-Bomber doing? Oh, he's going Huskarls. Okay. And Emu is down here booming and not helping. Typical. Uh-oh, green has knights.
Kid. Kart.
Alright, let's go.
Forgere. Ko. Erlov.
Kid. Nianaka.
Kia.
Alright, so the goal is maybe a castle drop right here. Oh no, okay, Emu is helping. He's doing something over here. He's having the game of his life getting to kill tech more than knights. Too bad it doesn't look like he has upgrades. Yeah, I agree, those arrows really shredded the knights quite decisively. Alright, let's get up here with our stuff. Maybe we could be super annoying and drop a castle. Oh, it looks like he's got a town center right here. Yeah, this is the next location for my next trick will be here. Smokey is about to die, he says. Really? Persians? Same.
Kid, forward.
Erlov. Forgere.
Valgara. Kia. Harla. Kia.
Bid 4. Tjedige. Kid.
Nianaka. Gonit.
As much as I would. Actually, let's just build that castle now.
Ko. Ko.
Make sure that Cyan stays dead.
Kia.
Kid.
We've got 2 Woad Raiders here. It's like I think Cyan is just like done with me. You know, because he could save me. Oh right. Sorry, Emu. Didn't see it in time.
Kid. Toe. Rob Wiggett.
Oh. He knows the castle is coming.
Rob Wiggett.
I don't think I'm going to be able to save anybody, unfortunately. That castle will go up. We better use this for more constructive things.
Kia.
I don't know why he must have walled that off. Okay, Emu Warrior saving T-Bomber. Mostly? Somewhat?
Airlove. Kid. Airlove. Kid. Forgunage.
Yep, me too. Very, luck of the draw.
Kia. Bunage.
Smoky. Oh, Tatars with the awful infantry. Oh, that hurts so bad. Do you guys just want to call it? I'm okay if we don't want to play this one anymore. We can get straight to our community games. Or not straight to, but we can get into the community games. It's the first cold night of the fall tonight, like 55 degrees outside in Georgia. Nice. So you're probably having the pumpkins and the warm cider. Oh boy. I don't think I can stop that, unfortunately. T-Mommer did not know that Gray was right above him. Oh, by the way, Emu, there's a castle on your gold. Text chairs play. I don't know about that. This is not very good for a chair. Emu claiming to have overboomed. How is Smokey still alive? Tatars. Smokey OP. Uh-oh. Gray has a bunch of Arambai here.
Kid. Cart. Pia. Toe.
Uh-oh. There are Gray Trebuchets working on my castle. I think I am about to get wiped out. Oh, no, Emu's got Lightus.
Raboye. Raboye.
Guess I should probably get horse collar. They really got Emu boxed in.
Kid.
Kia.
Ho. Char.
Arla.
Ho.
Valgara. Kid.
Bonnet.
Market is still standing for whatever reason. They're letting me have a market. I can't be here anymore. I have to buy wood, and I need to go. And I need to flee. I don't know where I'll flee. Let's come over here for now.
Kia.
Look at Smokey. Wow. Let's hide in this castle for now. Smokey making cavalry archers like a good Tatar player is supposed to do. Instead of these halberdiers. Smokey, you're not supposed to make halbs as Tatars. They're missing armor. Lots of it. Hey, John Wick is in the chat. Welcome, John Wick. I'm eking out a humble existence over here. But for some time now, I have not been a factor in this game. I would love to relocate to where Smokey is. Maybe I can escape to Smokey and build a new town in Green's old base. Yeah, like, I'd love to build a town center right up here. And start pushing blue soon. Are Smokey and Emu gonna carry this? That would be so insane. But T-Bomber is not doing too much better than me. He's been hit hard by Gray. Nope. We can't go that way. I wonder if I could build a transport ship to escape, maybe. Build a transport ship and then sail over there. I think that's probably the best bet. Burmese versus Goth. Oh, in that case, Goth needs to go hand cannon. Well, okay. You make a reasonable case. I guess town center's probably a better priority. I need to find a place to boom up.
Here. Good.
This emu is starting to crumble against the weight of both blue and gray. T-Bomber is doing what he can to help. And teal, I suppose.
Folgere. Kart. Rabwege.
Hello.
Exactly, me too, T-Bomber. T-Bomber, try building a dock and a ship. A transport ship.
Folgere.
Here. Rob Wigger.
Erlev. Rabwege.
Kid. Rob Wigger. Hello.
Tid. Toe. Kart.
Transport to the other side of... Even maybe the other side of blue over here would be safe. Let's get real nuts.
Here.
Kia.
Rob Wigger.
Triple Halb. You gotta make the hand cannons, Emu. No gold? What? I don't know what the market prices are. Can't tell.
Rob Wigger.
Smokey, can you build walls right here? Like build stone walls across that? Silver?
Yes.
No, unfortunately not. It was too much. I did have a really lucky fish spot, though. They never came and disturbed my fish at all. Yeah, this area was actually open. Smokey did a good job hanging on, and so did Emu, despite being sandwiched. Am I invisible? Yeah, so about that, I had to unplug my webcam and then plug it back in again so that I could get my mouse unplugged. I borrowed a mouse and it's even worse than my current mouse, so I had to switch back. Anyway, when you unplug your webcam while OBS is up and plug it back in, you lose image. T-Bomber thought he had the whole side to himself. Alright, let us host a game. It's not going to be the Rome at War lobby. It's going to be Alchemy AoE community games. Alright, let's create a lobby here. Is Tech below his desk? Nope. I'm sitting in my normal spot. Just the webcam can't see me. Alright, let's copy this and paste in here. And I have a map that I want to show you guys. Some of you might be familiar with it. But I want to... Cookie Pirate is working on some island maps, and so I think that this could give him some good ideas. Alright, let me send some invites here. Father, I crave the beans. Welcome, everybody. And we really, truly did double, which is excellent. I think we're going to fill this lobby up. Ronald. He used the invisibility spell. Yeah, I wish I could do that. That would be pretty cool.
No.
Being able to turn invisible. Very useful. Look at all these characters we got here. All right, so go dash. Let's go large map size. Damn Wick. John Wick got purple before me. Alright, we are in TV voice if anybody wants to join us. Okay. Oh no, the search function is frozen. Rage, welcome, welcome. Remind me never to use that search function again. John Wick is in the assembly hall. Let's drag him up. I can't. Ugh. This is annoying. How bad DE is in so many respects. Come on, guys. There's like GitHub repositories with thousands of computer programs on them that can search more efficiently than this lobby mechanism here. It's just it's really very annoying. And they know that we won't rebel. I can't see what's happening.
X-Men are not mounted, that is correct.
So did we fill the lobby up yet, guys? I can't see. So if the lobby... Okay.
One remaining space. But don't forget Regicide as well.
Yes. I think I'm going to have to Control-Shift escape
Yes.
this. My Age of Empires is not responding. So I made the
Just remake.
Yep. That's exactly what I got to do. It's annoying. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I made the mistake of attempting to ask the game to search in the search bar, and it froze. Because if there's more than like 5 maps, it cannot search. It's pretty silly.
Nice. I kind of like your webcam like this. It's very mysterious. Like there's no one on screen, but there's somebody talking.
Oh man, yeah. Well, it is sort of. It's intriguing, certainly. Maybe I don't know. Maybe like that'd be like the Wizard of Oz here. Maybe my channel would get better viewership. Maybe I can
Invisible
become a
Man
YouTube
plays.
lady. Yeah, Invisible Man plays Age of Empires. It's just a voice coming out of nowhere. But I've been typing up the handbook for the Alchemy League. So I've had to think critically about exactly what we're going to do. Specifically today I was working on the section for the map scripting contest we're going to have for the Alchemy League. Some guidelines for the maps. I found a judge, a competitivity judge. So you guys can think about who that might be. Unfortunately, if you're going to be a competitivity judge, you are not allowed to participate in the main event.
That makes sense.
This person is like picking the maps. Not picking the maps, but this person is performing a critical check on the maps. Oh, T-Bomber, how'd you know? T-Bomber. Giving it away like that. I guess I could have denied it. I could have been like, oh, maybe you're going to have to see. But like 10 seconds later, I say that I found a judge, and T-Bomber instantly knows who it is. Yes. Yes, it's Ray.
Nice.
I mean, everybody knows that Ray is a good judge, so it was kind of it was kind of an obvious choice. All right. You've never heard of Judge Ray? Let me see if I can find a Taznator, we got one more slot available. I hope that you'll be able to join us. Yeah, here we go. I'm going to post it in other AoE too, so you guys can see. The Honorable Judge Ray. So, yeah, as far as the map contest goes, if you are submitting a map and you're presenting your map to Bray, you have to refer to him as Your Honor or Excellency. Okay, let's make sure that we share the link here. No, but in all seriousness, Ray is super nice. I asked him about it. He said he was interested. And we've got a new method for judging maps for the Alchemy League that's like actually fair and stuff and doesn't humiliate people. Like in the past, if you took risks for a map contest, it could result in you having a low competitivity score because the judges would be like, oh, well, there's not as many good strategies on this map, or I don't know how to read this map, so therefore it's not any good. And you would get humiliated. And I don't want that to happen to people. I want people to be able to take risks without being humiliated. So we're going to review the maps privately. And we're going to provide feedback based on a rubric about, like, if your map has a lot of strategies available, it's regarded as being more competitive. I don't really have the wisdom to look at a map and know, like, yes, man-at-arms, or yes, fire galleys. But somebody like Ray will. And so he'll be able to use this rubric to score each of the maps. Who are we missing here? We're missing... Where's T-Bomb? T-Bomber's here, Ronald Rage is here, Arthur is here. We need Taznator. Let me invite Taznator. No.
Did he say he was playing, or was it just be a ramen? Or...
Oh, yeah. Send the invites. Whoever gets here first gets it. Can you hotfix after Ray's review? No. But you will have access to the rubric beforehand. And you can ask tough guys who are not Ray to take a look at it and see if you're close, like if you're in the ballpark. And there's a threshold score. Oh, okay. He won't be able to play? Yeah, see, we can get Ramen in here. There is a threshold score that your map has to be above. So what you can do is you can find a really tough guy in the server, like Emu Warrior or Smokey or something, and you can flatter them and say, hey man, could you take a look at this and see if these strategies are all viable so I can predict if I'll get a good scoring, and they can help you out. They're not Ray, because, you know, Ray is the judge. Like, there isn't anybody out there with better judgment, right? He's known for his judgment. But it could get you pretty close. And if you're conservative, like you're 20% or something above the score, then you should go into it pretty confident. Nice. Father, I Crave the Beans is here. All right. Let's go on a large map size. And instead of searching for the map this time, I am going to manually scroll down. I've enabled all maps. I've got a huge list of maps. But there's one that I want to try out. I want Cookie Pirate to see specifically because he is making a lot of island maps, and I want this to give him some ideas. All right, let's see here.
Yes.
Here we go. This is the Greek islands map that I made. That's all right, Cookie Pirate. All you got to do is watch this first one and check out this map. I think maybe you could join for the next. Okay, victory is going to be standard. We are going to enable Regicide mode, but I'm not going to enable King of the Hill because I don't think that the islands will spawn fairly for that. But this is an islands map. Just so you guys know. I made these for the Return of the Rising Eagle Cup for Seabass, but then he disappeared. Hopefully he's doing okay.
I beat a 1450 with a Mug Rush in my last
Nice!
1v1.
Nice, Rage. That's fantastic. Rage with bringing out the monks.
Aztecs, yep. They were Turks as well. 1450 Turks.
All right, Father is in the assembly hall. Let's drag him in. Hello and welcome, Father. I crave the beans.
Hello.
To this. This is going to be a pretty wild islands map here. I want to play it because it's been a while since we played it, and I want to give Cookie Pirate the chance to see
Yes.
what an interesting islands map could look like.
Sounds good.
Doubt is the GOAT. I think Doubt's pretty funny. Okay. Are we missing any settings here? Alright, let's go. Good luck, have fun. I think that you are going to start housed, so you will need to get Loom, FYI. Oh no, Celts!
Shoot, I got Mayans.
No Tatars.
No cannon
Auto
galleons
lines.
for me.
This is gonna be crazy.
Mayans have a good navy though. They just don't have cannon galleons.
Smokey with the Japanese, no. John Wick with the Italians. We got Dravidians here.
Definitely jealous.
Alright, don't forget you start with a transport ship. I saw an advertisement today. Apparently you can actually become a lord in Scotland. There's a company that will sell you like a 1 foot by 1 foot plot in Scotland so that you can be a lord or a lady.
Yep.
They were saying it would make a great Christmas gift.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
That's a known scam.
I think
no,
it is a scam, yeah.
well, no, it's real, but it's a bad decision, in my opinion.
Well, I've heard that it's like not real. Like you're not actually
really?
a lord or something like. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I don't know for sure if it's true.
They can't legally do it. It doesn't feel like.
But it's still a good
kind-
like joke gift.
Yeah. It doesn't really feel like it could be real, right? Like, I'm pretty sure anybody in Scotland could have had at least 1 square foot of land to call theirs, right? I guess the Lord would own it, but there's got to be some peasant somewhere, right? That's like, oh, I own this piece of land, and then he becomes a lord.
Oh, there's some geese I can't convert. Interesting.
It has to be an official county, right? Is this the map with the goose that are deer? Oh, Emu Warrior hates the geese behaving like deer. Poor Emu.
Oh, really?
In the grand scheme of things, it's not going to really matter too much, Emu. In the grand scheme of things, Emu, that is like the least of your problems. You got
Especially when you can just fish.
Smokey as Japanese in this game, and John Wick is Italians, and Arthur is Dravidians.
God, I would have loved the Italians.
I'm Tatars. I'm so screwed.
Yes. Yes, you are. Sorry, Father.
I think I get heavy demo, right?
But
I do.
You can do landings. You cannot wall to the edge of the map here.
Yeah, I recall mine's actually having a good navy, just no cannon, no gunpowder, which makes sense.
Yep.
No cannon galleons.
Alright, let me push the deer in. AKA the geese. Iron Stash says Master gave Dubby a rock of his own. What? Welcome, Iron Stash. Alright, let's get those geese. Alright, you come back here and maybe you build right here. Let's try that.
Bruh.
Who is laming me? Asks the Emu Warrior. You know, Emu, that's actually a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Where's he? Everybody ping Emu's town center so I can lame him. The peasant gets a plot of land for his own so he can become a lord. Ah, I see. So it's got some analogy in real life. Oh, no.
Kid, bra booga.
Oh, man.
So is it just a bunch of little islands, or?
A bunch of islands, and many of them are big, some of them are small.
Oh, I didn't think my dock very well.
Okay, I give up on these geese. This is ridiculous.
Oh, I found even.
The geese are too slow. I guess I could always make them faster. Fast geese.
They just keep running back.
Next to Emu again.
Are there 2 boars? I only see 1. Oh, just kidding. Found it. Smokey likes them. What an actual lying person.
That's all that matters.
How could you ever like this?
Well, maybe Smokey's just saying that because he likes them because it annoys Emu so much. And
That's a good point, actually.
Emu's going to be his biggest opponent in this game. Although with Emu having Incas, that could be hard for Emu to be that much of an opponent. Oh. Unless Emu lands him, that could be devastating. Emu doesn't have a very high confidence in Incas. There we go. I guess we should keep exploring the map.
John Wick.
Alright, come here. Let's get that boar.
Victor. Kia.
Alright, I've only got like 6 animals under my town center. T-Bomber's scouting me out with the transport ship. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go up. Why is T-Bomber's island so much bigger than mine? Impossible, Emu.
Yes.
That is impossible. That is impossible. I balanced them myself.
Literally.
It can't happen.
Oh, that's John Wick.
T-Bomber had to bribe me. Yes, there's a conditional in here that says if T-Bomber, double island size.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Bonnet. Bra booga. Bonnet. Bra booga.
How'd Smokey get here? What the?
Oh, it probably just smoky things.
He has his ways. Yep. Smokey works in mysterious ways.
Yep. He carried 2v1 in our 2v2 today. It was pretty impressive.
Oh, he won that game?
Yes.
Or y'all won that game?
He did. He won.
Dang, you were like actually defeated.
You didn't have to correct that. He did
Just
win
impressive.
that. We didn't win. He won. Although I still got Elo for some reason.
Well, you did get attacked first, and like,
It's true.
you know,
They did freak out against me. Alright. Let's see, what do we got over here? Let's go with that.
housed forever.
Okay. I think we're just actually gonna... We're just gonna click up here. I think. You know, we'll sell that and then we'll click up. Yep, we need 800. There we go.
Smokey, if
Gabby?
your goal was to make me feel happy, then
Yeah, I like to think that Smokey's motivated by that, making everybody around him happy.
pushed all my keys for some reason.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
hilarious. There's Father of Great Beans.
Let's get double bit axe
That
here.
is me.
Yeah, at the end of the game, I will inspect T-Bomber's Island and compare it to Emu Warriors. And we will see whose island is bigger.
Are there islands that like aren't inhabited? It looks like there are.
Oh yes, many. Some of them are little islands where you can only build docks to make fishing more efficient. And then others are larger islands that actually have wood on them. That is impossible. I balanced the trees so that you cannot have more. Yep, it's true. It's true.
No.
That's what I did.
No. No.
What? Smokey's on my island now.
Yes.
Smokey, what are you doing here? And he's attacking my town. Why, Smokey?
Kid, oh.
Very interesting.
Rob Wiggins.
Smokey, I have not sworn to kill you this time, unlike the other times. Smokey, we must work together against our mutual enemy, Father I Crave the Beans.
What? What did I do?
Father I Crave the Beans. He sniped my king last time. My people were trapped.
Okay.
That's alright, though. I don't hold a grudge. What? Oh.
That's T-Bomber.
Where's my transport ship?
Oh, T-Bomber has stuff.
My people are forced to abandon this island
What? Damn.
because of Emu Warrior being
I thought it was
unreasonable.
Smokey.
No. Smokey hasn't attacked my main island. He just...
Oh, I see. Interesting forage bushes with one food on them.
Holy crap, John Wick is on my island too. Everybody's over here. What are you guys
What's
doing?
going on?
John Wick and Smokey unloaded their scouts on my island and scouted but did not attack really much. Emu Warrior unloaded his scout on my neutral island south of my town center and attacked and killed 2 villagers that way.
Wow.
How dare you, Mr. Emu Warrior?
Yeah.
How dare thouest?
Arthur shall win with Thericidae, predicts BP. We'll see.
Alright. Could happen.
I've heard good things about the Thericidae. I've got to admit.
I've never seen them do well, ever. But I think they look cool.
Oh no, Smokey, no, please.
Alright, let's try this again.
Okay, so I'm next to Smokey and Emu. That's kind of not good. Oh yeah, no worries, Smokey.
That actually does sound quite bad. Being next to both Smokey and Emu.
Indeed.
Oh, you do start with a scout. Mine was just an Eagle Warrior.
Portuguese would be really good for this map.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, that's Tech 2. Okay.
Father, what are you doing? Are you invading my island?
It's called a scouting expedition.
Exactly, Arthur.
Kid.
Punit. Punit.
Erla. Bunage. Raboye.
Need to figure out who's over here.
That's weird. T-bomber, no.
Kid. Kia. Raboye. Bunage. Forgare.
Oh no. Emu is colonizing an island close to mine.
Bunage.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Didn't see those fishing ships. There's not much space. I'm sorry.
Why am I getting that?
Ireland.
Bunage. Eat fear. Erla. Raboye. Bunage.
Bulgaria. Rabuja.
Kia. Ho. Raboye. Kid. Ho. Raboye. Forgare. Kia. Raboye. Ho. Erla. Ho. Bunage.
So is this like no Diplo?
It's locked teams, FFA, if that's what you mean.
Okay. Yeah.
Emu and I are scrapping.
They be scrapping.
Forgare. Ho. Raboye.
What the?
Raboye.
Hey, Tech, please. My fishing ships.
Where? Oh, right. Sorry, Father.
Oh,
I'm-
T-bombers here too.
I'm in a fight for my life against Emu Warrior anyway.
Understandable.
Kia. Ho.
Unfortunately,
Bob
yes.
Builder, can he fix it? Bob
T-bomber, why were you
Builder.
even there? It's okay.
Mongols could be good on this map too, because you don't need as much room for houses.
Yes, he can.
Kid.
Yeah, mines, I don't know. They don't seem to be that good. Just in general.
Well, Mayans could be good for,
Kid. Rabuja.
hold on. I gotta think about that for a minute.
Kia.
Maybe extra
Not much.
resources? I don't know. Extra resources, but that's useful on any map.
John Wick!
Whoa, hey, Father, my gold miners.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Even though I know
Miners
you're going to
land to be
betray me
mined.
later. Maybe we can come to an agreement now.
I snipe you one game, and now it's the assumption that I snipe.
Now I have trust issues.
That's how it be like, though.
It's true, yeah.
Forgare. Eat fear.
Wait, I thought I brought more fills. But...
Oh, Emu Warrior, you're in trouble. Whoa, Father, my fishing ships.
Oh. Wow. Everyone's fishing ships just appear out of nowhere. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Quit touching me.
Mayans are good at dying, says Probably Butter.
Kid, Ho.
See? Probably Butter's got your back, Ronald. He'll tell you what Mayans are good for.
Yeah.
Alright, I just gotta get that,
Kid, Ho.
that fortress technology for the Celts or whatever it is that makes my towers shoot faster. Strongholds. Thank you, Emu. And then you will rue the day.
Kid, Bonnet. Bonnet.
Kia. Ko. Ko. Fear.
Hey, did everyone take like all the islands?
Well, I think Emu probably took 3 or 4. Oh yeah.
3 or 4,
alright,
that's
sure.
a lot.
That's a lot. I don't even. I thought I was gonna get one.
Emu is treacherous.
Airlove. Ko. Forgere.
Rob Wigga.
What the? Father, no, not the gold miners.
God, sorry.
Yeah.
Bonnet. Kia.
Bonnet.
It's like if I go north, there's like John Wick and Smokey stuff, and if I go west, there's Emu and Rob.
Remember, Father, with great power comes great responsibility.
It's true.
Airlove. Kia. Raboye. Kid.
What's going on over there?
Raboye.
God, everyone has an island. This is kind of not good.
Forgere. Kia. Raboye. Raboye.
Whoops.
Oh yeah. Here comes Stronghold.
Forgere. Airlove. Kid. Airlove. Kia. Ko.
Take that, Emu Warrior. He actually did do a lot of damage.
Forgere. Far at Noka.
Heated shot coming in clutch, though.
Kid.
Bonnet. Fear. Bonnet. Kid. Bonnet.
Actually, I'm not going to get that yet. I have other needs. Oh, Celts get keeps. Excellent. And arrow slits.
Rob Wigga. Arla. Rob Wigga.
Airlove. Ko. Raboye. Raboye.
Yeah, they're just missing... Why is Emu powerful? Well, first of all, it's Emu Warrior, and second of all, I think it's because he killed a bunch of my fishing ships. But I do agree, I don't think he should be this powerful. What? Where?
Arla. Bitsteer.
Forgere. Kid.
Bitsteer. Toe. Rob Wigga.
Airlove. Ko. Raboye. Kia.
Oh, whoops.
Buinage.
Sorry, sorry. I can't move.
Hey, what's up here?
What the? Father, my fishing ships.
What, again?
Again.
I gave up on fishing ships here.
Really?
It's like they're just nothing but navy. Just doing the farming simulator.
New lumber camp? Where, Smokey? Ah, nah, it's fine.
Forgare.
Alright, good point.
Kid. Rabuige. Rabuige.
That's not much of an island. It has one tree on it with 50 wood. Not much of an island at all.
Forgare. Ho. Erland.
Nienige.
Kia. Buinage. Rabuige. Erland. Ho.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Kid. Bitch.
Oh, no. Emu has everything now.
Forgare.
I think Emu takes this as a personal challenge to see if he can kill Tech,
Not having
like, without cannon galleons.
cannon galleons is gonna be rough.
I guess theoretically his galleons outrange. No, they don't. They have the same range. That's funny. Oh, I don't get fast fire ship, but I get demolition ship.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Sorry.
Forgare.
I thought most of them were on no attack stats.
That was an accident, by the way, John Wick. You don't have to fight me if you don't want to.
Rabuige.
Or you can.
Sounds like some beefs going on.
Kid.
Bunit. Rabuige.
Forgare. Rabuige. Erland. Bid fear.
Erland.
Ho.
Alright, let's strip mine all the resources off of my starting island. Imagine if a Civ got War Galley with +3 range.
Forgare.
If only.
Kid. Fear. Forgare. Erland.
Well, no, see, the thing is, I think that he's starting at 7, Tazinator, and I'm starting at 8. So he already has the +3. 7 plus 3 is 10, and 8 plus 2
Oh,
is
God.
10.
Again, I'm really sorry. It just happens.
Yeah. If it's me, it's fine.
Kid. Ho.
I've been unintentionally attacking a lot of people so far.
It's just the nature of this island.
Kia.
Yarp.
Buinage. Ho.
I can fish up here.
Alright, we need to get this.
Give me a little bit more room.
Ho. Rabuige. 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 Rabuige.
Kid.
Forgere.
Minute. Rob
Erlov. Kia. Roboye. Roboye.
See what time is it? 10 o'clock? Be interesting to see if the cat is out looking to come in yet.
Erlov. Roboye. Far at Noka.
Smokey, please.
Imagine if a Civ got ships with greater than 10 range. Well, not his Civ, but yes, that is possible. That is 100% possible. In fact, it's more than just possible. It's plausible.
Valgara. Kia.
Forgere.
Oh god, that's a lot of galleys.
Roboye.
What is going on here? Oh, Father! Are you trying to invade my area?
No, just trying to find if there's like more res. There's anything there? Yeah, I figured.
Hey, I'm there.
It might not be for long. No, I'm kidding.
Maybe, I don't know. The Emu Warrior gets his way, maybe, but the Emu Warrior has been trying to kill me all game. But I have too many towers, and he's a Meso Civ.
Oh, whoops.
So it is very unfortunate for him.
Kid. Roboye.
Watch out, Smokey. They're running into my castle.
I see that transport ship, Emu Warrior. I see both of them. What's he doing?
Those trade cogs I see.
Is Emu Warrior gonna... Comes in, clears out my fish, and then leaves.
It's true.
That's funny.
Well, this time I'll have demolition ships waiting. He did lose a transport ship, though, which had some units garrisoned in it. But I don't know what.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, John Wick. Again. I moved the Navy
Not much
1
room.
centimeter.
On this map.
Forgere.
It's all about naval expansion.
Kid.
Dominating the different islands. Not having GG is so incredibly frustrating. Yeah, too bad, Emu. It's almost like I'm playing the Civs, Emu.
Oh, you got so lucky, Father. I mean, you might have got hit by some heavy demos there, but I wasn't watching.
Smokey with the nerd micro.
Oh, man. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
You just
I
went
was
right
just
through
moving my
head.
Navy up.
That's true. I guess that's true, probably, Butter. I guess Emu could try to make some monks and convert some cannon galleons.
Ooh, that's a good idea, actually.
Because people are going to be making lots of cannon galleons. I tried to make it so that coastal fortifications could be prevalent on the map. But not like castles, but towers instead.
Forgere. Hold. Fear. Kid.
I need to try to make my fishing economy safer. You know, my people are worried. They're living in fear.
Roboye. Forgere.
Oh.
You don't want my people living in fear, do you, Emu?
Roboye.
Whoops.
Arlo.
Shark. Kid. Hold.
Where'd that transport ship go?
Kid. With dear. Rob Wigger.
Erlov. Kia. Roboye.
Alright. Well, I'm really sorry, Smokey, but I think I gotta do that.
Wait, what? Father, are you betraying Smokey? Where is
No,
It's
he
not
again?
betrayal if it was never in the first place. Oh, man.
Bra bugge.
Ah, okay. Well, joke's on you, Emu. There's not really anything left over there. Yeah, just houses.
By the way, Father, if you can move that army just a little bit to the right, it'd be super appreciated. Super appreciated.
My navy or my... Oh,
Your navy.
gotcha, okay. Yep.
Erlov.
Bonnet.
Kia. Eid fear.
God, you have castles everywhere.
Bonnet.
Bonnet.
Ireland.
I should have fought for my home island a little bit more.
Oh. Oh, I'm getting attacked by multiple people.
It's a good attack.
Kia. Bargara. Kia. Bra bugge. Ireland.
Rabwege. For
Okay, this trading is just not going to work out, so I'm just giving up on it.
Yep.
Kid. Bargara. Bra bugge.
Rabwege. Rabwege. Erlov. Ho. Erlov. Forgere.
Ireland.
Erlov. Bonnet.
Kia.
Eid fear.
Margaret.
Ho. Kid. Ho. Forgere.
Kid. Ho.
Kia.
Kia.
Erlov. Uncall.
Forgere. Rabwege. Rabwege.
Oh, gosh. So housed.
Kid. Uncall. Erlov. Margaret. Erlov. Margaret.
It is a very empty island, that's true. But I'm about to go fill it back up again.
Kid. Rabwege.
What? Smokey?
Uh-oh.
Bito. Bito.
Smokey, you are treacherous. You betrayed me.
Bit fear.
Forgere. Fear.
Hargere. Bit ho. Bit fear. Ho.
Smokey's been trading the whole time, too,
Bit fear. Ho.
despite my best attempts to stop him. Nobody's died yet.
Bit ho.
Kia.
Go. Kia.
Far up Nuka.
Erlov.
Kid.
Hargere.
Erlov chart. Erlov.
Kia.
Fear.
Kid.
Toe. Chart.
Is it even worth it for those two? I don't think so.
Toe. Rabwege.
Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's
Toe.
do this.
Oh my god, get 2v1!
Rabwege. 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 Rabwege.
Kia. Rabwege.
Kid. Kia. Rabwege.
Erlen. Rabwege.
Forgere. Rabwege.
Valgere. Rabwege.
Kia.
Go.
Oh, you're Bohemians, that makes sense.
Kia.
Oh god. This is a gauntlet.
Erlo.
Just passing. Just passing. Ooh, glad I
Emu
just passed.
Warrior is satisfied with the damage done and leaving, maybe?
Oh, what the T-bomber just on this island. Uh-oh.
Erlov. Uncut.
Oh, Smokey, he's back. Wait, what? No! Smokey, no! I'll cast the rest of the game. Emu is out to get me. Holy fortress. Look at this fortress that Emu built on his island. Was T-Bomber's island really bigger than Emu Warriors? Nah. I don't think so. They're similarly sized. I guess you could argue that T-Bomber's was a little bit bigger, because it had to grow to avoid this island. But it also has a larger surface area than Emu's island. Emu could actually build a wonder in here. See, Ronald is over here. He's a fellow Mesoamerican civilization. He should work with Emu Warrior. Smokey is the Japanese. I needed more towers along here so I'd have more warning if Smokey wanted to attack me. This is a version of the, or I should say a generation. Oh, look at all of these bombard towers. This is a version of the map that has fewer neutral fewer of these big neutral islands, I think. Nope, Smokey did it. You missed it. I should have tried to build the castle like right in the center of my island to ensure that my king couldn't be sniped. I think John Wick might have something similar. Look at all these outlying islands, though, that Emu colonized. And he colonized the crap out of this one. So now there's 2 relics here. We'll see who gets them. You know you're behind, though, when your opponent can make galleons against your almost fully upgraded keeps and then win. And you're just that far behind. I should have put more focus on retaining my main island. Yes. Yep, that would be Smokey. Father, I Crave the Beans has some heavy cavalry archers. They get Stronghold, remember, Thomas? Or Tazinator, I should say. Stronghold makes their towers and castles fire 25% faster. It's interesting that Smokey didn't really build over here. He just took the resources and left the berries. Oh, these forage bushes only have 1 food on them. Guess that explains why he didn't take them. At least the trade is horrifically slow. And now, actually, you know what? This makes sense why they work together to kill me, because now Emu and Smokey can trade with each other. And kill everybody else. Yeah, here comes the trade. This makes sense why they did this. One of them is going to win now. I'm not sure who. T-Bomber apparently landed Emu's Island. Bohemian Trash Monks. T-Bomber is going after Ronald. Arthur is over here, surviving. Oh, wow. Here's the Thericidai that BP was talking about. And Arthur has so many of them. Look at all these. Move back a bit, please. I don't know that Father's going to comply with that. Yeah, look at this. They never would have gotten through here with my town. That explains why Emu and Smokey wanted me dead. They wanted to trade with each other. Smokey has built docks in the corner. Emu has done the same. Nobody else is trading the way that they are. The trade is half speed and half the amount of gold collected. So it's really quite pathetic. It's a big population investment. I can't see how much gold is on these trade cogs. $65 gold to the nearest dock, and the Emu is probably going to be coming here, so it's probably like 90. But remember that it's like the long edge of a giant map size. Or a large map size. Yeah, large. There's plenty of building space over here for Father. Yeah, I should have built my castle right in the middle. So I think somebody needs to build a wonder and just try to survive as long as possible. But it's a little too early and it's hard for them to kill each other. T-Bomber needs to take this island and just have this building room and force Emu to build houses somewhere else. Looks like Emu has built many houses on this large island here. Did he get my relics? He did. Emu might win. Oh, Smokey with the Yasuma Keep. Look at all of that. Oh, and he's got a lot of trebuchets too. Maybe he's preparing a king snipe. Not too early. Oh god, I don't want to watch this for 2 more hours. Exactly. That's why wonders are so helpful. The map is really optimized for 1v1, but it works on all settings. Okay, here comes Arthur. He is turned on T-Bomber. Look at these Thericidai. They're so powerful. 250 HP. T-Bomber's going to try to convert them, but Arthur's castles are in the way. He needs his monks on this island. T-Bomber's getting conversions. We got cannon galleons from Arthur as well. So it's only 9 range versus 12 range. T-Bomber is clicking very fast in order to make this happen. It's very distracting. He's got his own navy of Thericidais here. Look at that. He has monks on Red's Island. Yeah, that's true, I suppose. Arthur just fighting back. This long line of trade. Scandalous. Emu and Smokey trading with each other. T-Bomber should focus on trying to convert the cannon galleons if he can. Oh, but Arthur's pulling them back. So now the monks are subject to Thericidai fire. T-Bomber has built a lot of bombard towers. I think the answer to that is yes. T-Bomber's little hands are probably getting pretty tired. Or big hands. What is John Wick doing? Looks like he's planning something against... Oh, what is this? Did he attempt to snipe Smokey's king? Looks like there's some destroyed buildings here, some rubble. Italians only get pikemen, you guys, because they get genbos. But John Wick is still missing blast furnace. So I don't see Arthur sending any more Thericidai in here. I love this, though. Look at this. This is like Christmas. Red versus green. There is no wood on this map, says the Emu Warrior. Says the guy with 4 islands. I mean, remember that we're an hour and a half into the game, and like it wasn't designed to have a ton of wood. Hey, Beku Rogio says, Salados from the Flotas. Oh. Team Flauta. Yes, welcome. We are watching an FFA unfold. I made an archipelago type map. Everybody started on their own island, and we are in the late stages of that. T-Bomber has converted a lot of Therisidae from Arthur. He's trying to not get king sniped. Meanwhile, John Wick and Smokey are fighting. Japanese are such a good civ for this map. But Japanese are great for water maps in general. They killed me so that they could pass through the Strait of Tech Chariot. This strait right here, and trade with each other. Because I was in the way. Make no mistake, Emu and Smokey are treacherous. Look at all these trade cogs they're building. It is kind of satisfying, though, to see all this stuff filled up with docks. All they're missing are towers to prevent the raids. Arthur having to pull back. So T-Bomber's surviving with the monks against Arthur's Therisidae onslaught. What's Rage doing? This map would be really great if it could be scripted to only give water civs. If it were used in a tournament, then probably only water civs would be used on it. Due to the civ draft. Team Bomber's got big boats and he cannot... Oh, big boats and he cannot lie. Yeah, alright. Tell Emu you can make a mod where there only water civs exist. Wait, what? Tazinator says you can do that? Or use excess script and grant everyone cannon galleons and demolition ships and imp. Well, you don't need you don't need excess to do that. Oh, but in imp you do. Yes. Well, actually, hold on a second. No, because chemistry is only available in Imperial Age except for Bohemians. So, if you enable... I guess if you enable cannon galleons with the effect amount, then they would be allowed regardless of whether or not the player has chemistry, right? I'm sure you've looked into this, Tazinator. John Wick is getting flattened by Smokey, calls the GG. GG, John Wick. Smokey's going to come in here and tread this down and then take the relics. I haven't done this in a while, but if you remember correctly, yes. Wait, all these guys are... No, I don't think they're resigning. Okay, so T-Bomber has some elite cannon galleons now, and he's working on Arthur. Arthur... I think he's still massing Therisidae. I only put them on my side. You should be safe. What? How come Emu hasn't taken this island yet? It would be very logical for Emu to colonize both of these islands, because if Emu plans to win with a wonder later, Emu is never going to invade this, right? He just doesn't have the siege ships to do it. So Emu's path to victory is a wonder, and he needs to wait until it's just him and Smokey left, and then he needs to build a wonder like right here. And he needs to like have towers freaking everywhere on all of the outlying islands, just to slow Smokey down as much as possible. I think that's really the play for Emu. What is this? You know, just to have all that space. Father sending trading this way too. I despise trading. Portuguese would be really strong on this map. T-Bomber building more bomber towers. I don't know, guys. I don't know what's next. Smokey came in, he snagged the relics, and now what's he going to do? I think Father is next. I think Smokey and Emu both want Father I Crave the Beans dead. Because he's between them. T-Bomber using the Thericidai to attack Emu Warrior. Oh, T-Bomber has turned on Emu. Let's go. This is smart. What is Ronald doing? Oh, alright. Alright. I like this. I appreciate Ronald's efforts here. Who's he gonna snipe, though? Seriously. Smokey's got a ton of towers everywhere. He's gonna have to scout it out with a ship first. Why is there a mining camp here? Why did Father build a mining camp there? There shouldn't be any gold or anything like that up here. Wait, what? What is Ronald doing? Emu asking T-Bomber to go away. Do you think FFA would be more aggressive if kings were always visible? You mean like if people played FFA on just full visibility? That could be interesting. So Ronald going out and chopping a little bit of wood and then coming back. Wait, what? Why? Is Ronald out of wood? Ronald needs more wood, so he's going to chop some reeds and then come back. What? Well, whatever it is, Ronald's putting a lot of effort into this navy here. He's got heavy demolition ships, fast fire ships, and transport ships, and he has the Mayans. I mean, Smokey and Emu are trading and nobody else is, so it's a huge advantage. A permanent treason effect around kings, basically. Well, what you could do is you could just change the cost of treason to 0 gold. Send a few more villagers to chop a little bit more wood. Boy, we're splitting hairs here. What's Rage doing? It'd just be a huge shame if Rage came up here and tried to land this and then lost everything. You know, because there's so many Yasuma keeps. But resources with finite maps are good. The trade cogs are moving very slowly. So what have we got? Rage is just going out and chopping some wood and then coming back. He's farming minorly. Nobody has any resources, so there's no reason to kill somebody over resources. I have 10k wood still. I still had some resources. Sicilians could be good on this map, because you could farm and it would cost basically no wood. Oh, spicy. Emu Warrior Castle dropping Ronald. Ronald is starting to make trade cogs, it looks like. T-Bomber has discovered the trade. Yeah, he sees it. Are you playing another one after this? Absolutely. We're playing at least one more, maybe two. And depending on how many players we get, I don't have to play, I can cast. Yeah, I figured that out, John Wick. I saw... After I died, I was going to cast the game, and immediately, like, Emu's throwing docks down here. Smokey sends a big pack of, like, 40 trade cards past. And, yeah, this strait was completely filled with, like, towers and castles and stuff, so they never would have been able to do this if I were still alive. Oh, yeah, the Bombard Towers. Here come the monks! Where's Smokey going? Oh, Smokey's gonna go snipe Ronald. Ronald has been preparing to snipe Smokey, and here comes Smokey. Can Ronald see any of this? He's gonna see it soon. Smokey's gonna see Ronald before Ronald sees him, which is a disaster. Yeah, he sees the transport ships loaded. He's gonna send in the galleons. He's gonna try to ambush them. Ronald sees it, moves out of the way. Deploys the Navy. Oh, nope, stalemate. Ronald sees Smokey, Smokey sees Ronald. They both saw each other in time. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go check for the cat. He's a good cat. Okay. Alright. I'm back. Has anybody died yet? Oh my goodness, this is quite the landing party. T-Bomber is converting ships. Cannon galleons are the right unit against, or cannon towers. Bombard towers are good versus eagles. But T-Bomber needs an answer to the siege rams. Hoofnitsa would be really good. He's making more monks. And he's sending his Therisidae down that Arthur contributed. Here we go. Here's T-Bomber's army of monks. Did Emu Warrior get heresy? I think he got heresy. Oh no, I see some green eagles. Never mind. The eagles just have very good conversion resistance. What's going on over here? Smokey still has 2 Spanish cannon galleons. Fear me. Spanish? What? There weren't any Spanish in this game. Emu Warrior will probably try to land T-Bomber again. T-Bomber has some siege rams now. He converted them from Emu Warrior. Emu Warrior did much damage, but T-Bomber is still alive.
Touching me.
Alright, Smokey's making a move. Who is Ronald trading with? Maybe John Wick? Maybe Smokey? What is this? Ronald just deleted his dock? Why? Maybe it was getting in the way? Oh. Emu Warrior has a foothold now. T-Bomber is probably strapped for res. Oh! We missed it. Where did Ronald's King go? Here it is. This is Ronald's King right here. He's trying to get it into the transport ship. Oh, he saves it! He saves it! Did you guys see that? That was amazing. The King is in this transport. So Smokey has obliterated everything on Ronald's island, but Ronald survives! I can't believe that. That's amazing. The King probably has like 3 HP. Let's follow him. Ronald was saving all that up to go and kill Smokey. Smokey tried to kill him. Ronald's going to have to come back here and garrison his king in these castles. But he doesn't want to get too close to these galleons. What is Arthur doing? think Arthur is out of resources. Smokey trying to get to the transport ship. I think he destroyed a lot of transport ships, but yeah, there it is. Ronald unloaded his king, 6 HP, and escaped the ambush on the transport ships. So now Ronald is going to try to load his king onto... Oh, no. Well, this is okay as long as Smokey doesn't unload another transport ship up here. No, Ronald. Ronald, no. Don't just leave your king standing there. Smokey wants you dead. Yep, pretty much is what you gotta do. You gotta stand in the middle for now and hope that Smokey is not able to send a transport. Oh no, GG. T-Bomber is resigned. T-Bomber is not in good shape. Surprise, surprise. Emu and Smokey setting up trade with each other so that one of them will win. Arthur is completely out of resources. I think they'll ignore him and they'll just try to kill each other now. Emu needs to build a wonder and he needs to do it right now. If he wants to, any chance of winning. Whoever finishes their wonder first, yep, here it comes. Where are his villagers? I don't know. He's got 3 villagers. That's not going to cut it. Smokey deleting villagers, so Smokey is not going to build a wonder. Smokey's going to win with conquest. Emu wants to win with the wonder. And it makes sense. It's kind of his only option. Looks like T-Bomber had quite a few relics, and Emu Warrior is collecting them. He's building up villagers at this point. I'm not sure what Father's going to do. He's just kind of hanging out here. He's been trading. Emu is a bully. Emu is, I don't know why he killed you specifically. I think it's because he figured you had relics and he wanted them. They killed me so that they could trade through the Strait of Tech Chariot. Right through here. Because I had towers and all sorts of stuff in here. So Emu is going to let Father buy him time. Emu's going to build up his villager population. Demos didn't do much. Smokey pulled the trigger first on Ronald and did a ton of damage. Ronald actually saved his king, but then I guess he didn't have any resources to do anything later. Emu Warrior, just from killing monks. Father has some galleons here. Arthur gathering some Thuricidae. Onagers. Why onagers? Maybe to flatten rams if anybody lands rams on this island. That's probably... You needed a trade buddy? That's true. Trade makes a big difference. I think what we're going to do is, since nobody likes it... Well, you can see Father is fighting. I was going to say, since nobody likes it when you mess with trade for competitive games, I think we're going to add a rule change that in the event of a free-for-all, trade units are removed. You cannot build trade units. Yep, here comes the wonder. Now, the good news for Emu is that even though he's only got like 10 villagers making this wonder, Smokey has no villagers anymore. So Smokey cannot make a competing wonder of his own. Smokey must destroy this wonder in order to win. Why is Emu landing rams on this island? Maybe to soak the shots from the galleons. is my guess. He's going to have a bunch of galleons making a stand here, and these rams are going to soak the shots from Smokey's galleons, which is actually pretty smart. Here comes Smokey to destroy Emu's trade. I'm surprised that T-Bomber and Ronald didn't trade. I guess it makes sense that they didn't because Arthur was in the way. In the same way that I was in the way between Emu and Smokey, and so they killed me. But because T-Bomber and Ronald are nicer than Emu and Smokey, they did not team up on Arthur so that they could kill him so that they could trade. Yeah, see, look at these rams are here just to soak the galleon fire. Smart. Emu always thinks about stuff like this. The Smokey's laughing at the rams in the way. Japanese definitely have better naval options than the Incas do. I think Emus are going to win this game. I don't think Smokey can destroy Emu's Wonder in time. No, I disagree. I think Emu's got this. What do you guys think? So I may have accidentally brought my king to the transport ship. Oh no, father! Yeah, Emu needs to like build all kinds of towers and stuff like that on these little islands. No, Emu's got this 100%. I can't see Smokey winning. There's not really any reason for Emu Warrior to fight up here, though. He should let the rams soak more projectiles. Yeah, the galleons are equal. Ronald says, I knew the only way I would win is to wait for others to die and then try to snipe the last person. Well, in your case, Rage, Smokey and Emu are actually trading and working together. So they were inevitably going to kill everybody else until it was just the two of them. So you were just waiting for Smokey to come and kill you. But that was a pretty epic king save, Ronald. It's too bad that Smokey did so much damage up here. And you had to resign because you're out of stuff. Alright, so 350 years here for the Emu Warrior. Can he hold on for that long? I mean, technically we don't know what Emu's resources and like what that situation looks like. It was a little bit slow in the middle, I think, until these guys started doing stuff. They wanted to stockpile enough gold with the trade. But yeah, I agree. It would have been more interesting if trade were not allowed. But the map is designed to give like unique water combat. Like have little islands and stuff like that you can build towers on. Emu Warrior needs to drop off some more siege rams on these islands. Well, you can't do that. You just gotta make it. You just gotta change the rules of the map, I think. So you got transport ships back, waiting back here. I don't think he's gonna make any more rams. Oh wait, what? What is this? How come these aren't garrisoned in a monastery anymore? This is 5 relics. This is a huge deal. For FFA, you could do tiny map size in the lobby and override the map size based on players, so wonders would be faster win times. I did. That was an awesome king save. We were very impressed. We're like, oh, surely this king is going to die. It's got cavalry archers chasing it, but it manages to hop into the transport ship just as those other units offloaded from the transport ship. Oh yeah, the chair is pro. The chair is pro, and we are definitely doing another one after this, guys. Emu has unloaded. I think that siege ram was recently unloaded. He's doing a great job hanging in there. He spent 100,000 gold buying wood. GG. He resigns? No! Smokey still would have had to fight through all of this. Makes sense, though. Do Incan Wonders cost less stone? That's a great question. I don't know the answer to that. Alright, Cookie Pirate is asking us to try Rapa Nui. We can do that one next. It would be in an FFA, though. Alright, Smokey is going to come for Arthur now. I think Arthur's king is in this castle. He's got Therisidai down here. Oh, Arthur was going to help. Look at this. Arthur was going to help against Emu's Wonder. Wiki says they do. It's supposed to be a do. Alright, Smokey, hurry up and fight Arthur so that we can move on to the next game. It's really bad for FFA? Yeah, I could see the argument. Is Rapa Nui a water map? No. It is basically, it's very similar to Socotra, except you can dock and fish. It is a map that Cookie Pirate made. It's from his Polynesia map pack that he's working on. And Arthur calling the GG. So go ahead and host it, Cookie Pirate. And make sure that you enable spectators, and I will cast the game. But yes, everybody is on the same island on Rapa Nui, and it should be pretty aggressive too, given how that the island is small. No cannon gun means I can't fight the water there because that slash is so important. I'm skeptical about that, Emu. Water on FFA is a little luck-based when it's random save. That's true. Alright, yeah, Cookie Pirate is going to host the next game. He's going to host it on a version of Rapa Nui that he made. It's going to be FFA, locked teams. Let me undeafen here. Actually, now that the game is over. GG's, everybody.
Good game.
Smokey and Emu treacherously killing me so that they could trade. Ronald and T-Bomber were much nicer. They did not kill Arthur so that they could trade. Let's see, what else can I say about Rapa Nui? It's inspired by Easter Island and the Rapa Nui people who used to live there. I guess they maybe kind of sort of do still live there now, but not the way that they used to. Um, yeah, all right, Cookie Pirate, whatever. It's a small map. I think it'll be aggressive. That's fine. Emu Warrior saying I had to spend too much wood on rams as well, or so much wood. All right, yeah. So Cookie Pirate is going to share the link in looking to play here, and I will cast the game. I don't have to play. Somebody can have my spot. Arthur says I was taking every single tree like a rat. Arthur was transporting out to all these outlying islands. We saw Ronald transport out here and chop these reeds just to get every little last bit of wood. But in a 1v1, the map is intended to be extremely aggressive because you can't wall to the edge of your island. So it looks like T-Bomber has a slightly larger island than Emu Warrior's island, which is unfortunate. But in team games, it's not a big deal, I think, because, you know, you're balanced out with the opposite flank. $600 wood total. What was the final wood price? Anybody know? Emu, what was the final price for wood? 700 or 800? Wow. Yep, the Honorable Judge Ray. Emu cracking up at that. It's very nice of Ray to offer to help us judge the maps. I'm looking forward to the map contest. I think it'll be the most fair map contest the Age of Empires community has ever seen. All right, let's bring Cookie Pirate up. Welcome, Cookie Pirate.
Going on, y'all. Alright.
Let's take a look at the achievements here. Emu Warrior with the most kills and the most buildings raised. T-Bomber with the most units converted. T-Bomber converted 211 units and had the largest army at 179. Father I Crave the Beans with the fewest units lost.
Hell yeah.
67,000 trade profit for Smokey and 52,000 for Emu. And that would be 4 times higher if I didn't nerf trade, which is insane. Arthur with 8 total castles. Smokey with 188 villagers.
Alright, who am I inviting?
Alright, you are posting the link for the game and looking to play. Make sure that you enable spectators, and they should join. And they can add you on Steam, too, eventually. T-Bomber loves big boats. And he cannot lie. Perfect. Let me paste this into my browser. Okay. It looks like Smokey found his way there. King of the Hill, it says on Budapest, though.
Yeah, that's just what it defaulted to when I set it up, so.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna pick. I don't care if you all want to pick something or go random. That's up to you. Make sure you all go dash.
Just don't let Smokey pick the Koreans.
Oh gosh. No, regicide on or off? Oh, you know what? It's not enabled.
All right, well then you better not turn it on.
Yeah, crash the game.
Well, it won't crash. You'll just all be defeated instantly.
Oh, really?
But the map is small, so like, where are you gonna run to? It'll be fine. We do regicide to give people fighting chance. What you could do actually is sudden death. So sudden death is you lose your town center, you die, and you cannot build more town centers. So that could make town center snipes viable. Because we do regicide, it's kind of like a big equalizer.
Yeah, I'll leave that up to the others if we want to do sudden death or not.
Yeah, I mean the map. For those that aren't familiar with the map, it's the same size as Socotra. You can dock, and there's a big hill in the middle with some Gaia units.
It's a little bigger than Socotra.
It's a little bit bigger in size than Socotra, but that's the idea. So if you guys feel like the game would be too long without sudden death, then he can enable it. But if you don't want to do sudden death, he won't.
Yeah, I have to send the map. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong with regicide. It's just I don't have it enabled for the map. Is it easy to enable, Tech?
Yep. All you got to do is introduce a conditional that says, if regicide, create object king, set place for every player, find closest, end if. That's all you got to do.
That sounds like it's going to take 20 seconds. We'll do that.
Okay, but you'll have to deselect the map. You'll have to like change the map in the lobby, and then make the changes, and then change back. Have people transferred over the map already? Actually,
no, they have not.
Oh, okay. So that should be fine.
Do I do that in player setup or do the object?
You do that in objects.
Okay. So it's if what?
Regicide.
If regicide create object.
Yep.
King.
Yep. In the standard, create object format.
Set place for every player.
Yep.
Find closest.
Yep. And then you close your squiggly brackets and then type end if and then save, and you should be good to go.
Okay. Yeah, that was a 20-second.
Sweet.
Exactly.
Go ahead and,
Arthur.
Yeah.
Arthur shared the exact code that you need in looking to play Age of Empires 2. That's very helpful. Thank you, Arthur.
Hey, should we do Conquest or Last Man Standing? Is like kind of
awesome.
the same thing.
Thank you.
Tech would know this. I don't know.
So Last Man Standing, you're doing diplomacy, right?
Yes.
Where people can like set alliances and such. Then you want Last Man Standing.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you all will eventually have to turn on each other.
Mm-hmm. Or you will have to turn on them.
I like Regicide. Taking a test that I can talk my way out of things, make people feel bad and whatnot.
Yeah, it's a very important skill in Regicide.
In Magic the Gathering, we call it politics.
When you're playing King, no, I'm the knight. I really want to keep you alive.
Yep, because we do free for all with my group with 4 people.
Oh man, I hate free for alls in that game. I always feel so bad when I attack somebody.
We're gonna do giant.
I've never cared.
Just to make it a little bit larger. little more room since we're not teamed.
Sounds good.
Okay, is everybody ready?
Okay, so victory, last man standing, and then regicide on. Everything else looks
Yeah,
good though.
Regicide is on.
Do you have a
Doesn't
full
say it's
lobby?
on.
It's automatically on because I set the game mode to Regicide.
Okay.
Or do I need to change that back to?
Do you have a full lobby?
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, we do.
Okay, excellent.
I just don't I don't see regicide on in the lobby, but since
just check the regicide box.
I can't because the game mode
Oh.
is set to Regicide,
All
so
right.
it should be automatic.
That should work. I think the difference is it
or
changes.
should I just change it to?
No, I think the difference is it changes like starting resources or something. Tazinator, this is something that Tazinator would know. He would know
I just
something
didn't
like
know.
this.
That's why I wanted to make sure.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's go.
There's some thing.
All right, I'm gonna go on deaf and good luck, have fun, boys. I will cast the match.
No, it's gonna be regicide.
Okay, excellent.
Y'all gotta listen. These high.
When you want to go on instead of deafened, just go on muted.
If
so
I
you could hear us all banter with each other.
Maybe, but I don't know that I want. Actually, technically, it's. Yeah.
It's up to you, Tech. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I'll go.
Everybody
And just
I'll
unready
go
to me.
All right, I will go on mute.
Arthur and Tazinator.
Yep.
I'm stuck in the Civ pick page, I guess because I was there when I downloaded the map. Should I leave and come back?
Yeah.
You might need to leave and come back.
Yeah, I will restart again.
Okay.
Arthur to rejoin.
Yes. So is Arthur still in the lobby? I'm sure. Oh, there we go. Cool.
Okay, now we just yeah.
I was wondering.
I wonder if his game froze and he had to like force close it.
That's what I was wondering too. Yeah. So you guys.
Arthur has seen. Well, he's still in voice. Okay, I was gonna give you all a quick rundown of the map.
Yep, I'm here. I'm back.
Okay.
Amy, quit quacking.
Quack.
All right, everybody ready?
Yep.
Okay.
As long as I'm on your team, T-Bomber. That's all I ever request.
Here we go.
Wow, he said no. You guys are going to be so surprised with the save I picked. I was dropped from the game.
What? Yeah, the lobby encountered an error and has been closed. Alright.
3 players were kicked.
I picked Mongols, by the way.
I was kicked from the lobby I created.
But this way we can not do. You can restart and we can just do not hit and pick Civ.
Well, they also have the chance to see the map.
No, it just said I was dropped and kicked me.
Oh, really? Dang. Try not
Wait,
to.
so you all
try using the random map mode. Don't select the game mode, but just check the regicide box.
Okay. Do you all want to pick civs or?
Nah, we usually just go random, and then like lower elos, like Arthur can pick a Civ, and you too, JC, you can pick your Civ as well.
Okay. All right. Here's the link.
Yeah, since it was Socotra-esque, I picked the Mongols.
Mongols.
What?
Why?
Somebody
Oh,
gets
oh.
Italians and somebody gets Teutons, which are two civs that I really do enjoy a lot.
Yes, they are great civs. I judge a civ by its monks.
I'm taking
That's my
purple
metric.
before Emu can get it.
Those two Ethiopians, and what was I gonna say? I forgot the other one. Or my top 5. I guess it's not important since I didn't. Oh, Aztecs, right?
I'm so happy it's like below 60 degrees for the first time
I was talking about that too. Yeah.
this evening. Yeah, it's great. It's gonna be like 46 here.
Are you on the East Coast, like the Southeast, or?
Yeah, I live in South Carolina.
Makes sense. You're about 300 miles from me, Atlanta.
I'm less than that because I'm closer to the Georgia state line than North Carolina.
Oh, so you're probably like within 100, 150 then.
Yeah, it's about a 3-hour drive to Atlanta for me.
There it goes.
Okay, Smokey.
Yep, everybody ready up?
And already and it should send the map back over.
That's good.
Or maybe it doesn't have to because you all maybe have it already.
Downloaded it. Yeah.
Okay, yep. All right, ready?
All right.
Is it the right map or is it coastal?
No, it's Rapa Nui.
Okay, let's do it.
Here we go.
Wait, shared exploration line. Yeah, don't do that.
Well, wait a minute. Some people unready didn't won't let me start.
Smokey says change it again. Like try it. Like go back.
Okay.
Yep, Smokey knows.
Knowledgeable with this game. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Now you ready up, and we should be good.
What was the spectator delay that you set?
0.
Okay. So your commentary should have real meaning then for what's going to appear on people's screens.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not like you're going to say something, I'm going to hear it in real time, and then 5 minutes later, they're going to be like, oh, that makes sense why they're saying that.
Need Tazinator ready up. Oh, he's not in voice.
But he could be. Right, Tazinator? You could join us in voice, right?
Yeah.
Tazinator is in Hawaii.
Oh, so cool.
Tazinator might appreciate your Polynesia map pack more than the average person because he lives in a Polynesian region. Still, a United States state, but Hawaii is considered kind of part of Polynesia.
Yes, it is. It's the north end of the triangle.
Wow, you even got my.
Okay. This is definitely not an archer civ, but I'll take it.
An error occurred while trying to start the game. File not found.
Oh, really?
Cannot open.
I'm in. You're all in.
You guys are in. Let me try refreshing it here.
Wait.
Keep playing. As you were.
So, a couple tips for you all. Your merchant is your scout. When the merchant dies, he drops a relic.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
The neutral relics around the map will have guardians. Yes. So proceed with caution.
Yeah, Gaia, essentially. Gaia units. So scouting with your king.
And then
Don't scout with your king, I would suggest.
Yep.
And be careful about scouting with your merchant, too. Because if your merchant is killed by your enemy, then it's likely that you will drop a relic in their town.
Yeah, you'll drop a relic. Also, if you go up the mountain, the Gaia units on the top of the hill will kill you. Unless you Well, I'll let you figure it out. You have to use overwhelming force to try to be able to get up the mountain.
Yeah, it's like really good archers and monks and stuff. I've never played it, but I watched you cast the other night. I like the map, from watching it at least.
It should be a lot of fun.
He's
I'm
working on
looking for feedback.
He's working on a couple of other Polynesian maps for Ronald and T-Bomber to play in a show match.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Honestly,
The
you
next
getting map
one's-
making is kind of making me want to just try it out, you know?
Yeah, the peer pressure,
Yeah.
Ronald. Been trying to get everybody into map making. We did. We showed Warlion how to do maps as well, but he hasn't done much recently with it. But there's a contest for the Alchemy League.
just
The
try it
next
out.
map that I'm working on is the, really? Alright, I'm gonna have to execute a villager for killing the wrong sheep.
That'll show him.
Well, I never made maps
Yeah,
in
right.
Warcraft 2, so I have zero experience with it.
The Amazons disappear in the fog. So you
what?
have to remember where they are.
The
So my next map is gonna be, based on the Marquesas Islands, which is part of French Polynesia. Nukuhiva is the most famous of the islands. Do you all remember the show Survivor?
Yeah. I mean, it's a massive show.
Yeah. One of the earliest episodes was on Nukuhiva.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Yeah, so there's water here, but I don't know if anybody's gonna take water yet. Let's see what they know. Their fog of war. Emu warrior. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll send you guys to allies in just a minute. Just a minute.
All right, so Cookie Pirate knows about the water.
Okay.
Emu warrior.
I
can't seem to
the
get.
only ones that are near the shore should be if they're guarding relic.
Yeah, only if they're guarding relics, yeah.
All right. Well, this isn't.
Son of a gun.
I've got Arthur selected.
You can. So here's a tip. This was kind of confusing to some people. You can build docks over the coastal rocks, but it might be tricky to find a spot, just based on the terrain and the fish and everything like that. It is generally considered worthwhile to fish.
Oh crap! I forgot about that. I made a freaking mill.
Same. I forgot.
Are there still enemies near shore, Cookie Pirate, or were you able to resolve that?
The only ones should be the ones that guarding relics.
And they have a very low line of sight, and they shouldn't be like right next to your town center, because presumably you're going to be docking.
Yeah.
You're going to be docking the closest location.
Yeah, remember we turned that down.
Yep, Emu
Yeah,
Warrior.
that seems not too difficult at all to dock.
He
Which
has
is
it.
good. I was a little worried about that. So.
He has a
Oh,
dock
okay, good.
already.
Yeah, like it looked like it was hard from my angle.
On
Scouting,
on
but
larger maps, it's easier. I think on tiny and small, it's a little bit more difficult. Just because of how irregular the coastline is. Do y'all like the moai?
the what?
The
The
Moai.
moai, the stone statues?
Yeah, it's
Like,
the-
yeah, the Easter Island stone carvings.
That does look cool.
That was the... No, horse are just... They're just neutral.
So Ronald is building his
I
dock.
should have given myself handicap, but at the same time, I probably shouldn't have.
Oh, I forgot about the
Oh no,
Gaia stuff.
Cookie Pirate needs to take his boar.
No.
Did I tell you when the merchants die, they should drop relics?
Yep. Oh,
Okay.
here, I'll ally. I'm sorry. Whoever allied me, I will ally them back. Bang, 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 bang. Neutral, neutral. Okay.
Alright, I guess he has to keep making...
So if you run into any problems with the map, let me know. Let me know what you like. Let me know what you don't like.
Yes.
Cookie, take your boar, man. You got boar.
Yeah. You know how long it's been since I played this? I don't even remember the most basic build orders.
Taking your boar is a good idea, though, I will say.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
I just completely have forgotten about it and neglected it.
There are 1,000 birds.
Oh, I lost a villager too. That's horrid.
There are 1,000 what? I just didn't hear.
There's a lot of birds. The birds don't have line of sight. Oh, hello. I forgot about my own my own relic guardians.
That and watch your king. That's even more important than your relic guardian.
Yeah.
Watch that shiznit.
I really need to get back into playing because
It's a great game.
I'm gonna make maps. I want to be able to play the maps I make at a semi-competent level. Hey, Zach. Oh, he's probably muted.
Yeah, no, go ahead. I'm here casting the game, but I don't have a lot to say because your banter is far more entertaining. Just go off mute. I'm just watching.
You know what I just noticed, though?
What's up?
We sent the merchant to be able to auto-scout.
Oh, yes.
It isn't working for me. Are you all able to auto-scout with the merchant?
Nah.
Okay, I need to check the code then.
Not that I ever auto-scout anyway.
Wait,
but...
didn't we did that. We tested that before, and it did add the auto-scout capability for the merchant, right?
Yeah.
Did we change something else since then?
We might have. It may have had to do with the process of getting him to drop a relic.
I don't see how that could have. No, that couldn't affect it.
I'll have to play around with it some.
Maybe it got.
Emu, okay.
Maybe it got commented out or something.
I'll double check it.
God, you guys, that's ballsy fast cast line. Oh, Emu got Mongols? Oh my god.
Yeah, he did.
I thought you would notice the first
That
time.
is so great. That is so horrible for all of us.
Well, maybe Emu wants to play a chill game.
I'm fine with being a team. Like, instead of you teaming up with Smokey, you can team up with me this game. I'm done with that.
Wow. No,
Emu, you know?
No shame.
Hey, I'm just speaking the truth here. I'm not lying or anything.
Well, if you do that, then T-Bomber might team with Smokey.
True. That is a factor.
Oh no, Tazinator, no! Oh, he saves it. And T-Bomber is not looking to start a war.
Oops. Why did I make that dock in that location? That's actually stupid.
Tazinator went to the dentist on Tuesday. So many teeth. T-Bomber is forming alliances with his neighbors. Look at that. Planning for global domination. I never do that. But that could explain why I never win these things. I don't do it in real life either.
Well, yeah, I
Maybe
don't
I
do that in
should.
real life either. They do it in the game, but not in real life.
Just like Survivor, you guys are going to vote somebody out of the tribe. Whoever doesn't join T-Bombers Alliance gets voted out of the tribe on this Paradise Island. Oh.
There's not much wood.
Nope. It's actually the Easter Islanders chopped every last tree down on the island, basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Well, except they starved
Well, like
because
a cool fact.
Yeah, it's a cool fact, but...
Alright, so for wood, you should have 3 forests, kind of small forests around your base. And then you're just gonna find very few, like, sparse trees throughout the lowlands. If you go toward the center of the map, the highlands have a lot of trees.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I kind of did that as well. Picking the middle.
They, once they had chopped down all of the trees on the island, they couldn't build ships to fish.
Ooh.
So they ran out of food.
No, they didn't.
What did they eat?
The land was arable.
Were they farming?
They were able to farm. What they did was actually found a way to use some of the volcanic rock to help fertilize the soil.
I don't know, Cookie Pirate. Everybody knows that in order to make a farm, you need 60 wood, unless you're Teutons.
Right, exactly.
What happens if some of the fish you catch just get planted in the ground?
That would be interesting if you could use fish to make farms somehow, but it's the same food resource, so you can't do it.
There are a lot of berry bushes.
Look at Smokey's empire.
Smokey already has an empire. What?
Yep. Both him and Emu have an empire. Although they have different kinds of empires.
I can literally see their empire, so I guess that's... Yeah.
Emu has an agrarian civilization, and Smokey has a maritime civilization. Shouldn't say too much to you guys, because it's technically information you don't know. I'm just trying to entertain my stream. Although all of you guys, basically the only people watching my stream are you guys, so I'll just try not to say too much. But maybe people will watch it in the recording later who weren't playing. It's Age of Empires, says Smokey. What is that supposed to mean? You mean it's Age of Empires, not Minecraft? What are you saying, Smokey? Tazinator making deals. Look at this. Hey, Iron Stash. He's vibing here, making pasta and painting Warhammer minis. Nice.
Nice.
Which, what faction? You're making pasta at 11:45 at night?
Emu, that's the only gold that's near me besides my main gold.
You strike me as a Space Marine kind of guy.
Yeah, I only have 1 gold besides that, I think. Oh, just kidding. There's a gold next to my stable.
Tazinator's got a monk who's always wanted to be a horse. He wants to live in a zoo with others of his kind, other horses.
Last time Tazinator captured my monk, this time you captured his monk. It's kind of awesome, actually.
Adeptus Sororitas. I don't know what that one is. It sounds like the Imperium, though. Either Space Marines or just the regular shock troopers. I bet it's some kind of Space Marine faction. Similar to the Sisters of Battle, perhaps. Yeah, I know guys who absolutely love Warhammer 40k. Some in green, actually, close to where I live. They're always trying to talk about it. Like, guys, we
I have a
not talk.
Warhammer 40k commander deck, actually. It's called
Yeah.
Necron... crap. Necron something.
Yep. Wizards of the Coast did a deal with Games Workshop, so they can make magic decks that have Warhammer 40k stuff. They can make decks with orcs that have a K in it now instead of just a C, because orcs with a K is Warhammer.
Oh, just kidding. My deck box does not have a name on it. It just says Warhammer 40k.
Look at this. It's interesting to see which players are expanding toward the middle. Oh, this is an aggressive move from T-Bomber. That's interesting.
Yay.
And because this lady's got cataract, she doesn't even see it going up. Her vision radius is only 2. So she's not able to stop it. Which is good for T-Bomber, because that would be that would annoy him. But these units are still important because they prevent T-Bomber from walking into the middle and dropping it there. My mouse is behaving better now. I think maybe it just needed a rest. Or maybe my fingers needed a rest. I'll have to get myself a new mouse here pretty soon. Or maybe just like an emergency backup mouse.
Yeah.
So I don't have to borrow a crappy mouse that actually is worse than my original one. Alright, let's see. Oh, Ronald. He's getting lots of food from the fish. Okay, so Smokey has built some farms, but he hasn't built nearly as many farms as the Emu Warrior. Preferring to fish. So did you guys see that Titans League has a Socotra map that is dockable?
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's a cool concept. I don't know that it's Socotra, but it's a cool concept.
Yeah, it wouldn't really be Socotra.
Oh, look at Emu. He's being a jerk. He's picking on the native population.
Hey!
Salve.
They're very nice people.
Mandatum.
But Emu needs their lands. He's conquering. It's what Emu does. He's a conqueror of lands. Oh, look at that. Tazinator's monk gets to live his dream of being a horse in a zoo with another horse. Wait, what's T-Bomber talking about? What's really cool, T-Bomber? Oh, the dock ability. We need arena with ponds for fish boom. I believe that map exists, but you guys, you can't call it arena. You know, it's got to be something different.
Yeah.
It's still cool, but you know, there's very specific. Nobody's formalized it yet. I will, but there's a very, like, if you say that your map is something, there's a very specific set of requirements that is associated with that. Which is a good thing. It means that kind of the map creation has achieved sort of legendary status. It's been used often enough that it is known for being a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Father, I crave the beans with this very aggressive posture against Ronald. Yikes.
Well, I mean, you don't have to say that to me.
No, I'm just making stuff. I'm just making stuff up. He's not doing anything. I'm just stirring I'm just stirring the pot, Ronald.
It's my right.
Yeah, look at all these petars running toward Ronald's town center.
This is fake news. Don't listen to it.
Fake news.
So Emu came in here and he killed a bunch of Amazons, but then Ronald built the castle. So Ronald took advantage of Emu kindly clearing everything out for him.
Emu's taking res, right? Yeah,
You know,
Emu can take as much res here as he wants.
These Mangudai like destroy the huts in like 4 shots. Mangudai do so much damage. Yeah, 6 volleys from 8 of these Mangudais. So 48 shots from a single Mangudai.
Yeah, it's a little scary. But Emu didn't agree with anything, but I stated what my plan is, and I'm not going to...
What's on here? What does Emu mean, what's on here? What does that mean, Emu? Look at T-Bomber playing Farming Simulator. That's gonna be a lot of cavalry later on.
Oh yeah, polls.
The full works. But at least T-Bomber's got these very aesthetically pleasing farms that fit perfectly around the full work. That's very important. Interesting. Yep. T-Bomber saying I'm the Poles. It's what Poles do, exactly. It's part of their identity.
I was so excited when they added the Poles and the Bohemians.
Yes.
Because I'm Czech, so... I was happy to see they were finally representing some West Slavic people.
Check that!
Ha 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 ha.
Got him.
Got him.
Alright, I'm gonna go on mute here so that I can cast the game.
Alrighty.
And I can talk about all of Emu Warrior's dastardly exploits without him getting upset that I'm revealing sensitive information. Alright, so we're on deafen here, so we can't hear them bantering anymore. And this is kind of where it's starting to heat up, where we're gonna be caring a little bit more about what the players are doing and less about the banter. The banter's fun, but you know, it's getting more action now. Players have gotten warmed up, they've gotten started. Oh, Cookie Pirate interestingly building a tower here to protect his fishing. It's gonna need some more. It's gonna need to build some good fish traps in here. I think Bulgarians are actually really good civilization on this map. You could build creposts everywhere, but it looks like he's actually just been building castles instead. I don't think Bulgarians get... I don't think they get like a castle bonus. Not like Slavs do, where part of the Slavic cost for the castle is replaced with wood. Interesting. Emu building a ton of castles here. I guess he's going to put his king in one of these because he doesn't want to get sniped. Tazinator's monk has escaped from the pen. Somebody's going to have to round him back up. Put him in. Somebody's dying. Who's dying? T-Bomber walling in his full works to prevent raids. Very smart, T-Bomber. Smoking mining the gold. The players are going to use up the resources. I don't think anybody's trading yet. Wait. No, I should have known Smokey would be trading. Who's he trading with? He's trading around the island, the docks.
Yes.
If T-Bomber builds these full works in the best cube shape possible, then he can minimize their surface area to volume ratio, and he can save wood on palisades. Oh no, T-Bomber, this is not walled here. You need to wall this. Tazinator moving out across the map with some builders. Where are these guys going? Ironstash says, this game is as old as I am. I've never played it. Been lurking in your streams for a while and still not sure I've picked up to play yourself. Well, it's very difficult to learn. So, if you don't have the time or commitment to learn how to play, then no one would think less of you. Nobody would blame you. I do a lot of like community stuff and organizing tournaments and that sort of thing. I try not to do too much playing. There are other guys in the community that can, stream the events and generate interest and stuff like that, and they're probably, honestly, they're better at it than I am. But I do this because, I do it when they can't do it on Saturdays. But I'm mostly into the random map making. So this is a custom map representative of Rapa Nui. It actually looks a lot better than these palm forests. But in the Discord, Iron Stash, you should go in and you should leave the other streamers in the community a follow. My opinion is that the content that they produce is higher quality than mine. Although I do need to cast some more matches from the Blue Carbon Cup. And I suppose that's just about the highest quality content I can do. The Definitive Edition is a remake of it, using some of the old code. I think it's mostly new code, but it plays out exactly like it did in 1999. This island will run out of wood soon. Yes, just like the real life. Just like real life Easter Island running out of wood. Honestly, I think it's a generous amount of wood for the island already, but for, like gameplay purposes, he had to put this much wood in there.
Yes.
Of course, Smokey up to his bad habits in trading. Look at this. Is Emu trading? I guess Emu's trading a little bit. But Smokey is the worst offender. T-Bomber's trading as well. They're all trading. What's going to happen here? Emu is building an army. He's got siege rams, Mangadais. He's building another castle here. So his king is going to be somewhere in here. He does not want to get king sniped. Ronald making lots of castles as well. Ronald's castles are at least protecting farms, though. Emu's castles are protecting just each other. Smokey is the Ethiopians. He could maybe get something done with Shotels, running around sniping castles and killing kings. We'll see. T-Bomber walls in the Moai statue. There's stone around the outside. They're taking... Father Igrave of the Beans is taking some. Oh, he's built a massive stone wall here. He's afraid of Ronald. He's the Khmer. He's got ballista elephants. And they're mostly just going to leave these guys alone. Under an hour and it's out of wood. Come on, Emu. Look at this rainbow right here of everybody chopping wood. This is Rapa Nui. This island is meant to run out of wood. It's meant to run out of wood because that is what the real life one did. The Rattan archers here. Cookie Pirate loses one in his scouting expedition. And he's got Imperial skirmishers too. Father, I crave the beans, making... Oh, he's pop-capped, actually. Who's going to make a move? Yep, they've chopped it all out. The wood price? What is the wood price? Oh, here we go. So buy is 276 and sell is 148 already. Food buy is 26, sell is 14. Stone buy 250, sell 134. Time to start on the berries. Emu got 2 relics. Every player should have 2 relics. They have the relic. Well, actually, relics are assigned on a per-player basis, so they don't have to have 2 relics. But they'll generally have 2. Except Smokey, who obviously has 4. Of course, because Smokey. What? Arthur has 4 as well. Holy crap. Wait a second. Do I need to change to their point of view? T-Bomber has 1 relic. And it says Smokey has 4. Let's change to his point of view. He also has 4. Yep, map is pretty much out of wood. Smokey has built here to take Cookie Pirate's wood. Smokey building outposts across the entire map. So we can see everything. So it's just going to be all about trade. Trade generating the infinite resources. We gotta wait for somebody to pull the trigger here and launch an attack. T-Bomber is building farms on top of the mountain. This is an interesting choice. Okay, I think we know where T-Bomber's king is. I don't think that this is a wonder map. I don't think you build a wonder on this map. It's just so small. Your opponent can get to you easily. I feel like it's not a lot of resources, so it's going to be hard to defend. Iron Stash says, it would be amusing to watch a brain in a hand match. Emu isn't even bothering to get onagers. I bet Smokey can see everything on the map. Yeah, look at that. Oh, well, that's also because he has allies. Allied exploration. Whoever attacks first will also run out of wood first. Maybe. Got a bonfire here. Okay, Father I Crave the Beans has gotten fortified wall. And he's got a pretty big Khmer army here. Onagers, ballista elephants, and some halberdiers. Good luck replacing wood army. I think Smokey's gonna go Showtells. Oh, Arthur is Spanish. He's Spanish. Is this a supremacy villager rush? You could actually kind of like hide this too, because if you run into Smokey's town with a bunch of military units, he's going to notice. But if you run into his town with a bunch of villagers, he may not care. It doesn't say that wonder works in victory conditions. So I wonder if these Spanish villagers are going to use sappers. Yeah, he's going for the king snipe. Did he not get sappers? It feels like this castle should be going down a lot faster. He got supremacy. I don't think he got sappers. Let's take a look and see if Arthur has sappers. Oh no, he did not get sappers. He got supremacy but not sappers. Villagers cost 15 damage when attacking buildings and plus 3 damage when attacking rams. Dang.
No.
Presto.
Sappers would have, like, quadrupled the amount of damage that those villagers did to the castle. It actually would have worked. Arthur, you needed sappers, Arthur. You didn't get sappers.
Oh my god.
I'm listening to that right now.
That would have given your villagers plus 15. The castle would have gotten shredded if you had sappers. Anyway, as you were.
Big mistake.
It said incredible fighting capabilities. Yeah, that's a little false advertising right there. Hey, Ja, welcome. Emu just waiting. Yeah, Arthur could try again with sappers later, actually. Oh. Cookie Pirate started building a wonder. Oh, man. This is a kill me wonder. This wonder's like right in the middle of the map. Can't even get the villagers around the wonder. Father I Crave the Beans is going to deny the wonder with a tower. That's actually clever because that allows him to not have to kill Cookie Pirate in order to stop the wonder. Oh, wait, what? A ram costs 160 wood and like 75 gold, I think. Could be a little less, but I think that's the cost. Okay, Arthur is making more villagers. What? Arthur's going to attack Cookie Pirate instead. Oh no. This actually is kind of smart because it buys him some more space, and he could potentially trade with Cookie Pirate. Rage and Emu are they've just got this Cold War going on right here. Uh-oh. Here comes Smokey. He's come to fight Arthur. Is there a hole here? Arthur's going to need to pull his villagers over here. These shotels could easily destroy this castle. Arthur isn't careful. Luckily for Arthur, he built around the base of the castle, so Smokey's going to have to tear through that first. Smokey actually should have just busted over this gate. You mentioned you were from Green. I work in Whitney Point. I mentioned that I have friends in Green who love Warhammer, and they're like trying to play all the time. I might be able to introduce you if you want. I think they mostly play at Jupiter Games in Johnson City. Arthur does have murder holes. He's going to stop these shotels. These shotels had to wrap all the way around and break through a house. Cookie Pirate was defeated because Arthur sniped him with Supremacy villagers. And now look at how fast this town center goes down. Smokey has sent another band of shotels here. Arthur really needs to pay attention, because this is getting out of hand. This is too many shotels now. There's the king. King goes down. Arthur's defeated. Arthur was going on a bloody rampage. Poor Arthur. If Arthur had remembered sappers, he could have killed Smokey. So with these two dead, Smokey will probably expand to fill this void. T-Bomber coming in with Pole Cavalier. Cookie Pirate never finished his wonder. I hate FFAs with no wood. Give me infinite wood, says Emu. No, Emu. Tasnir says, I don't know what to do. You form an alliance and you kill the scariest player. Arthur's so sad. I'm sorry, Arthur. Where are Portuguese when you need them? They went random civ. Never thought about sappers? Oh, Arthur, it's very important. It's the best one. Next time, Arthur, next time. Tazinator's gonna build a wonder. As one does. Wait, what? Why is he building a wonder in the back of Father I Crave the Beans' base? Father will never allow this to happen. Father will turn on Tazinator to prevent this from going up. Supremacy adds 1 damage to castles and Sappers adds 15. Yep. I mean, villagers are already doing more damage to castles because villagers do bonus damage to fortifications that have stone. Wait, what? Tazinator building 3 wonders? A wonder wall? Tazinator just flexing on us. He could build the wonders in different locations so that it's hard to kill all of them, but he's building them all in one location so that Trebuchet is parked right here, can make short work of all of them. Everybody's just building a wonder, apparently. Wait. Emu Warrior taking advantage of the wonder building sound, perhaps? Oh no, he decided not to build his. So Tazinator's just going to build 4 wonders here. That's a lot of resources. Exactly. It's a good thing. Don't listen to Emu Warrior complaining about a lack of wood. Tazinator has turned on Smokey. Oh no. Destroying Smokey's trade units. This is a lot of gold going down for Smokey. Trade cogs ordinarily cost gold.
Food, please.
3 farms here.
Food, please.
Tazinator was defeated. King sniped. He never had the chance to finish his wonders. I think Smokey's gonna win. Although maybe T-Bomber will surprise us. Look at how heavily armored these two-handed swordsmen are. Ronald is going into siege. Well, it's going to be hard to sustain all that siege, given the price of wood. Let's check the price of wood, actually, at the market. Alright, so buy is 668 and sell is 360. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cookie Pirate. I still have to help you with your atoll map.
Yes.
Actually, you know what I might do, Cookie Pirate, is I might send you a link to the Mad Catter's Madlands tool. You can use the Madlands tool for now until I teach you how to use the community tools for our community, which are better. I've made tools that are better than Madlands, but they are also more complicated. And there aren't as many people who know how to use them. It's basically just me and BP who know how to use them. So you could use the Madlands for now, because it's a simple shape. And when you're ready with the map pack, Ronald Rage and T-Bomber have publicly committed to doing at least a best of 3 on it. Maybe you could get them to do more if you had more maps. Emu Warrior just trading with Smokey like it's nobody's business. Emu just waiting. He's waiting for somebody to make a mistake. I think he's waiting for maybe Ronald to attack him. That depends, Emu. Depends on the cost of wood at the market. Oh, T-Bomber has the score lead. Could the Poles come out on top? See, how many relics does Smokey have?
No.
Smokey has 5 relics. He has quite a few relics. You made your own version of Madlands, or you use Mad Catter's version? Neither. I have a much more advanced version. No, I don't want to call it a version. I have a land creation program that exceeds the capabilities of Madlands by far. It is more complicated, but it is much, much more powerful. I've had it for years. I actually have a V5 and a V6.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Arthur would actually, and I should do a stream where I show how it works at some point. Mad Catter's tool is very good. There's a space in our community for that tool. Our community needs that tool, and this for folks that are not, that would like something simpler, that don't want to learn how to use a whole new interface. But the tool is built in GNU Octave. It's built in a programming language. You run the programming language, and it will take the inputs that you give it in GNU Octave, the basic parameters about the different shapes that you want, and it will convert that into code and then write the code to the random map script. Have I made it publicly available? No. It is reserved for members of the guild. So BP and I are the only ones who've used it. The Mad Catter is a much nicer guy than I am. I hate to admit it, but he's given a lot for the random map scripting community. No, I didn't make Madlands. I made my own version of it. I made something that does something very similar to Madlands, but it is not the same thing. My version is a computer program. Mad Catter's version is an Excel worksheet type thing. It's a function library for me. I should do another scripting stream sometime so that you guys can see it. I've just been preoccupied. Emu Warrior got Nomad, so he could technically delete all of his houses. So these Mongols don't need to live in houses anymore. Exactly. He uses Excel. I use GNU Octave. I like the GNU Octave because you can get it to do other things. Like, for instance, let's say that you wanted to make you wanted a circle like this, a perfect circle, but you wanted an X through it. You know, with Madlands, you'd have to go and sort of find the data points that interfere with your X, and you'd have to remove those. But with mine, it will automatically find the one that you prioritize and put those lands down instead. So it's got a lot of overlap compatibilities. Like, it has the ability to deal with lands that occur on the same location, and it will automatically write it to the script file. Excel is good, but I think programming languages are better. But Excel is also simpler. It's more intuitive. So, like I said, Madlands is a great tool, and it's very nice of the Mad Catter to offer it to the community for more casual scripters. You know, so you don't have to go in and write your own program that does this sort of thing, which is basically what I did. I think it's clear that T-Bomber and Ronald need to just kill Emu. And then they can set up trade, more reliable trade between themselves, and then they can all team up on Smokey. What will happen, though, is if T-Bomber and Ronald attack Emu, then Smokey will come and attack T-Bomber to defend Emu. He might attack Father, but he'll probably attack T-Bomber first. T-Bomber killing that horse. Oh, we got elephants. Arthur says I'm a bit lazy to adapt my program so it works with other maps, other than just meanders for now. Yeah, it can be very easy to make a program that works for one thing, but to adapt it for multiple contingencies and situations can be more challenging. Yeah, Arthur had some relics. What I might do, Ja, is I might revise the policy to where the software would be made publicly available, but I'd only provide support for how to use it to folks who are members of the guild. Just because there are a lot of people out there that use like programs and stuff that were made without. I'll give you an example, like AdBlock Plus or Firefox. I use them, but I'm fully guilty of not caring about the people that made them. If the people that made them, if the guy that programmed GNU Octave, if John Eaton's wife died in a car crash, I wouldn't care because I don't know him, you know. And I don't think that's. I know that's a horrible thing to say. Nobody would wish that on anybody. I'm not saying that I do. I'm not saying that it's not even an emotionally significant thing, but what I'm saying is that I don't know who this person is. and I'm not good enough at programming to like freely offer what I would make. It's too hard for me. It's not easy enough to where I would offer it to people without them at least caring who I am. I wouldn't charge people for it. You know, I don't require that people sing my praises or flatter me or anything like that. But I'm trying to build a community here of random map scripters. I'm trying to accomplish things. And I don't think it's unreasonable to ask for that people care a little bit about me in order to be able to use those sorts of programs. So, maybe that's selfish, but that's kind of my take on it. I think everybody's got a different place that they're coming from, I should say. Ja doesn't really have much time for AoE now. Yeah, good for you. That's a good thing. It's a big waste of time. Not waste of time, but it's a big sink of time. And it can be hard to get value, to make sure that you get your value out of it. Look at this. 136 gold. This is out of control. Look at that. Smokey has so many res. Elite show tells. Arthur made the mistake. Poor Arthur. That's alright, Arthur. You didn't know. You didn't know sappers was so important. Now you know. Watch your back next time. Oh boy. We got the rivalry. What are they doing? Come on, guys. Just fight. Just fight. Guys, I'm going to go to bed and I'm just going to leave the stream up on top of this mountain, and when I come back, I'll finish the cast tomorrow morning. What do you think? You think they'll still be here? This would be a huge mistake for T-Bomber to attack Smokey. We will not notice that you're gone, not with this cam. Well, it's true that the cam doesn't show me, but I think you'd notice if I stopped talking. Fascinator running into the classic tech problem of not knowing what to do, so he just builds a wonder. Or 6. We gotta configure some kind of time limit or score thing, perhaps, so these games don't last forever. Oh, the Hussars are so mesmerizing. Look at them. And the showtells are inside of the elephant box. Apparently something is going to happen in 2 minutes, according to Ronald.
Yes.
We'll follow. Just record 5 minutes of commentating and play it in a loop all night long. Actually, what I could do is I could just get an AI. Like I could train an AI with my over 400. I have more videos than subscribers. In other words, for every video I release, I receive fewer than 1 subscribers. Anyway, I've got a ton of content. It's all low quality content. Aha! T-Bomber is attacking Smokey, I think. I could train the AI to speak as I would. Because I have a lot of data to train it on. And then it could talk for me. Units should die of starvation after 10 hours. Well, what if you constantly are collecting food? Look at how many resources Smokey has. He has 99 on gold. Let's take a look at T-Bomber's resources. T-Bomber has no wood. Oh, okay, they did turn on Smokey together. What's T-Bomber gonna do? Is he here for Emu, or is he here for... What is this? Oh, maybe this is the trade killing. This is the trade killing, and this is the... Smokey killing. Smokey smartly going show tells because he doesn't really have the ability to collect more wood. And Emu is going to do nothing. They're afraid of Smokey. He won the last FFA. In these sorts of situations, you want to destroy somebody's buildings. Because Smokey's got so much food, he doesn't care. You know, he can replace the villagers. But the wood to replace buildings, let's see what wood cost is at right now. 800 to buy. Alright, so Emu is just going to sit back and... No, he's not. He's going to attack T-Bomber. So T-Bomber has to respond. Yep. Rapa Nui living up to the name. Or the legend, rather. Smokey says bad T-Bomber. T-Bomber, look at this queue for Cavalier. The T-Bomber's civilization really sucks though against Mongols. Cavalier just gonna get shredded by Mangudais. They lack the Pierce armor and the Mangudai are just gonna tear right through them. T-Bomber needs to send everything over here. He cannot afford to help against Smokey. T-Bomber forgot to enemy. Oops. T-Bomber might be in trouble. It would have been smarter for T-Bomber and Ronald to team up on Emu. Sure, Smokey would have responded and tried to kill somebody, probably T-Bomber, but it would have taken him longer than it would take Emu to show up over here. The Obuk don't really make any sense. I'm not sure why he's making them. There's nothing that Emu makes that's like heavily armored. All of Emu's stuff is missing armor. The Mangudai are missing armor. The Hussars are missing armor. So you're not ripping armor off. Or at least you're not ripping as much off. But I guess he's making it just so that he can pump out more stuff. Ronald making Bulgarian cav archers for some reason. T-Bomber is actually making progress over here, though. That's good for their alliance. But Ronald and Father need to kill Emu with T-Bomber. Bow books. They ripped the armor off. He doesn't even have armor in the first place. Emu never got the armor for these hussars? Oh no, he must have. Yeah, there we go. Skirmishers are very effective against Mangudai. Camel archers are good too. But T-Bomber doesn't have his Berbers. T-Bomber with 5 villagers. Oh, this is gonna be... Yeah, these ballista elephants are gonna be hard for Smokey to deal with. Emu has a trebuchet here. He's got to keep his Mangudais alive. These are what cost wood, so he can't afford to lose these. He can afford to lose Hussar all day long. Okay, that Treb going down hurts your Emu. T-Bomber gonna pull back and regroup. This is a lot of trebuchets. Fathers must have been building these up for a long time. They're old trebuchets. If he lost these, he would not be able to replace them. Ronald with the Cavalier. Nobody's harassed on water. Nobody's building like fire ships and stuff to stop trade. That would really hurt their opponents. It's so satisfying, says Jaw, to see this massive fight here. Oh no, Father, be careful with the Trebs. Oh no, Father. Check out Father, I Crave the Beans' wood situation. He does have a little bit more wood. Where's T-Bomber going? Check Smokey's resources. Smokey's actually almost out of food. He lost so many ballista because they weren't grouped. Ah. So they are bleeding Smokey from resources here. Let's check T-Bomber's resources. T-Bomber's still got tons of resources and he's pop capped. Let's take a look at Ronald. Ronald is not pop capped. And he is running low on gold. I don't think Ronald has much in the way of trade. He does have relics though. Let's go back and look at Smokey's resources. How can you have Shotels streaming out of your castles, but not be losing food? That's what I want to know. Holy, wait, what? Cookie Pirate has 42,000, 43,000 gold? How? Does he continue trading after dying? That doesn't make any sense at all. Wait a second. Oh, this is the Emu Warriors resources. That makes a lot more sense. See if we can go back to Smokey. Yeah, this is not Smokey. This is Smokey, alright. I don't know why, it says Tazinator down here, but now we're looking at Smokey. These castles can range the Mangadai. Father, I crave the beans with lots of ballista elephants here. T-Bomber should take the time. I know it would be expensive, but he should buy some more stables. Because he's starting to stack up these cavaliers here. He can't make them fast enough. His population is dropping. You should try to shoot as many of these Mangadai as possible, too. T-Bomber killed my markets I didn't delete. Trade still happens after you die. That's true. I still have something they need to do. T-Bomber just can't keep units alive. It's at 20 pop. I'm falling. It's got one relic here. They should have all 3v1'd Emu very quickly, wiped him out before Smokey could respond. That was the play. But instead they decided to walk across the map and try to kill Smokey and just hope that Emu Warrior would just let it happen. But that is not the case. What do T-Bomber's resources look like? T-Bomber has a decent supply of gold, although he is basically out of food. He has to keep buying food. And he has no gold income. Smokey down here. Emu over here. Nah, he can't get away. Although Father has a transport ship here. Maybe if T-Bomber fled to that transport ship, he would be able to escape.
Rozkazania?
No.
Ethiopian heavy scorpions with the torsion engines increased blast radius. Where's the king?
Przykazania, panie, usług.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Yeah, how is T-Bomber still alive? He must have gotten away somehow. It's a villager, but not the king. I can't seem to see any of their unit queues. Alright, let's check the wood price. $849. Yikes. Did Emu spend all of his resources? Smokey just needs to move out. Just go, Smokey. Seems like Smokey is starting to make warships. Quick walling is too expensive, says T-Bomber. Time to fish boom? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You don't have the wood to build all those fishing ships. Tazinator says, assuming a trade cart travels 400 times round trip for 100 gold at a speed of 1.4 tiles per second, it would take 285 seconds to get the gold. I don't know the actual gold per market trip, so guesstimated speed and distance. I'm not really sure how T-Bomber survived. Oh, interesting. T-Bomber attacking Smokey's fishing colony. See what you're doing. Is he betraying Smokey? I thought he was betraying Smokey, but maybe not. Maybe not. Smokey wasn't paying attention there. He must have been looking somewhere else. He's going to lose all of his bombard cannons. That sucks if you're Smokey. It's a good win for everybody else. Smokey saw that one, though. He was like, nope. Smokey's still getting decent value. Showtells don't cost any wood, but onagers do. Somebody make a wonder.
Yes.
What do Smokey's resources look like? He's got good resources. He's going and harassing the trade of his opponents too. Let's see how much stone is. Maybe wonder isn't viable. No, so stone is pretty expensive. It's not as bad as wood. Why is the map called Rapa Nui and not Easter Island, by the way? Rapa Nui is the native name for the Easter Island. You could go with either one and be correct. I chose Rapa Nui because it pays homage to the Polynesians, which is what the map pack I'm making is based around. Oh yes, Tazinator. Excellent. Smokey is making a wonder. Smokey had such a good defense earlier. I think he might be able to pull it off. We'll see. I'm rooting for Smokey because if Smokey wins, that means I get to go to bed sooner. It's making siege onagers, presumably to help him kill rams. T-Bomber is basically out of the game, so I think Smokey knows that they are... 3 of them are plotting against him. Smokey somehow with 30 trade units. Or I should say 30 on gold. Oh, here they are. Emu is going to destroy this siege workshop with his trebuchets, because why not? Oh. Emu losing his Mangadai, that hurts. He did get quite a few siege onagers, though. Oh! These are some pretty juicy siege onager shots from Smokey. Oh, his monastery is very forward. Smokey will have to try to build his monastery maybe back here. Oh, Emu was going to betray. That's the reason Emu didn't finish off T-Bomber. I'm not really sure what T-Bomber has left, but Emu knows that he's not going to win in a 1v1 against Smokey, so he needs Ronald and Father to help out. Emu prioritizing the siege workshops. Smokey gonna build some farms. Man. Oof! That last shot. What does Emu have left for resources? I don't think this is it. We can't see the queue. Where are these being made? Oh, this is Smokey's point of view. He lost his monastery. Petards, let's go. So yeah, he just needs to snipe these trads basically and just prevent them from continuing to push on him. Smokey's gonna go the cannon route. Emu seems to be able to reproduce these Mangadai very rapidly. Emu's resource exhaustion may have been somewhat overstated. There's still a little bit of trade happening. Smokey is still trading as well, it looks like. He hasn't sent these ships over here to stop this. Redemption monks, says Ronald Rage. There's Shotels in this castle. He could charge out with them. I don't know, guys. You think he's going to make it? He's got 330 years. That's a good hit. The final siege onager getting some good value there. Oh. T-Bomber converting Smokey's buildings. Interesting. Okay, Smokey does have some more siege workshops over here. Emu making more Mangadais. They're gonna steal these relics from Smokey. Smokey sniping the trebuchet. Oh, got a good hit on that Mangadai there. 4 years per 10 seconds. I'm not sure what the ratio is. But if we knew it, we could definitely calculate the amount of time left. Ronald wants to steal that relic. Emu Warrior saying, I don't have any res left. Spend it all on T-Bomber. It's a decent hit. I like how Smokey isn't even bothering to recover these relics. Just because he has so much gold. Rapa Nui. Arthur is saying maybe the French name for it. Oh. Smokey's gonna try to prevent Ronald from taking that relic. I wish we could see Smokey's point of view. I know he's got more than 3 population. I don't think this is him. Oh, it just means noodle grinder. It sounds like Rapa Nui. Control Alt comma. Find the king. So Emu Warrior, Control Alt comma. There is no king. Arthur, Control Alt comma. Okay, no, this is Smokey's point of view. His king is in this castle. That's a good trick. Thank you, Tazinator. So for whatever reason, we have to select Arthur here to get... But why isn't Smokey making more units? Is it because he's not sure what he's going to need? A little bit of a skirmish over there. Okay, Smokey is recovering as many relics as he can. He's built a new monastery. I actually would have maybe built it right here, but this works too. Just another building that's in the way of the wonder, I guess.
Yes.
Send Emu Warrior resources. See which one is the Emu Warrior. Control Alt comma. So the Cookie Pirate is Father I Crave the Beans. He's out of resources. Designator. This player has no king. Okay, Ronald's is correct. And Father I Crave the Beans is Emu Warriors. Okay. So we're about to see T-Bomber send some resources. He's getting banking. Wood is over 1,000. 1,000 gold apiece. Okay, here it is. Emu's gonna buy wood. I gave to Smokey, just kidding. Will it get here in time? And just like that, he spends it. Now we have hope, and that is enough. So you realize, though, that if all of this works and you guys are able to destroy Smokey's Wonder, probably Emu will win with all the resources he was given. I set a 5-minute timer in real life, which corresponds to 100 tests. Smokey is still trading somehow. T-Bomber thinks Smokey is still trading. Smokey has a little bit. Oh, maybe Ronald's docks. Well, Emu is trading with Ronald's docks. Smokey making more units now. He knows this is the final fight. T-Bomber has 14 Cavalier, and that's it. I like how Smokey is microed out like the injured Shotels and garrisoned them in his castle for healing purposes. Emu sending a group of Mangadai forward to see if they can snipe some siege onagers. Smokey built an outpost to give him warning. Oh! He's expecting to be attacked from the side. He's got cannons, onagers, shotels. T-Bomber losing all of his cavaliers, so he has to resign. Oof. Well, Emu was able to kill some siege onagers that way. I guess Smokey came in here for a flanking maneuver. Emu's still probing for weaknesses. He's coming in to get the siege onagers, I think Emu is. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here are the trebuchets. These trebuchets have come to snipe the Wonder. Are they gonna get it? Smokey just sees it now. Oh, poor Smokey. Oh, Smokey. What does Emu have left in terms of resources? Oh, Smokey is correct again. Ronald Rage has resigned? Wait, what? Why? So once again, we're left with Emu versus Smokey. Emu says, now what? I think Rage attempted to snipe Emu, and I must have missed it. I don't see why Rage would resign any other way, and it looks like Emu has some burning buildings in here. You know, if Smokey had the resources, he could just build another Wonder. That would be a pretty surefire way to win at this point. Emu can't destroy Smokey by himself. The market prices are really bad. It would take up the rest of Smokey's wood, and it would probably use up a good chunk of his gold, too. Let's take a look at this stone. 398. So he would need... well... yeah. So to buy 100 stone, he'd need 398 gold. So to buy 1,000... yeah, he could do it. He doesn't have a ton of gold, but he does have enough.
No.
Who's trading? Ronald is trading with father. Emu isn't trading. Smokey wants blood. I came extremely close to sniping Emu right after the wonder died. I'm sorry, Ronald, we did not see that. It looked like there had been a snipe attempt. Try and give father the win. Yeah, I think Smokey should just build another wonder. But given that his previous wonder was destroyed, I understand him for not wanting to. How many relics does he have? He's got 5 relics. Emu actually, ironically, probably has more. But Smokey will have a bigger reserve of resources. There's the monastery. Oh. All right, he's gonna build a new one. It's just gonna be like, yeah, you know, I'm just not gonna let the Emu Warrior lure me out into the open where I can be destroyed. So he's actually gonna do it. I think that's smart. Emu's gonna run out of resources. Ronald has the relics. Okay, that's what I thought. Ronald always collects the relics. So Emu Warrior would have to plow through all of this to get 7 relics. I think it's worth it. If Emu knows about it. I think, yeah, Smokey wants to lure Emu into making a mistake. You know, but Smokey can't. Alright, so we see lots of Mangadai dying. We see Siege Onagers dying. Is this going to be enough Mangadai to defend Trebuchets to push against this? Let's take a look at Emu's resources. Yeah, Emu's out of res. Smokey knows it. Smokey's like, I was up there. I destroyed all their trade. The price is at the market, and Emu has to call the GG. Smokey wins another one. I'm okay with that, though, because I want to go to bed. That looked like it hurt, says Smokey. Yeah, Emu had to come and fight it. Although Smokey did lose all of his SO. The difference is that Smokey doesn't need the SO anymore. Oh my goodness. 3.5 hour game almost. But GG's. Thanks guys for showing up and supporting the stream. Being active in the community. You guys are awesome. Make it all worthwhile. Look at this. Let's see how many res Smokey had left at the end. Yeah, he was pretty much out. Less than 10,000 of each of these. And these go fast when the Shotels get torn through by Mangadai. Less wood equals longer game, says Emu. Maybe. I understand the logic. Yeah, Tazinator had a little bit of an Oasis moment there with that Wonder Wall. I think it was, yeah. It was a good game. Well, that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. It's 1:30 a.m. my time, but I'll be on tomorrow. I'll probably be doing a cast for the Blue Carbon Cup, and then I've got some more handbook for the Alchemy League to write up. It's kind of boring, actually, but it's necessary. Guys, have a great night. Thank you for joining, and we'll see you next time.